Hello. How's everybody doing today? Tonight? This evening? You know. Now? Oh, I am doing okay, man. I am, excited to do this, but also terrified. Vandrus, how you doing? A headbutt to you as well. How's your evening? Wife and I just had some, well, I shouldn't say we had tacos. We basically had taco salad because she had gotten these tortillas. We didn't realize they were almond flour and gluten-free. I don't want to say they're bad, but like they're not very sturdy. You know, so like we basically just ended up with, you know, sour cream and like taco filling and cheese and lettuce and tomato just kind of all piled up and then mixed together to create a salad of sorts. Or, well, I don't want to call it a taco slurry, but I feel like that might be a little more accurate. But I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. I've done, like, a lot of AFK stuff. Yeah, taco slurry. That's what I'm going to call it. Taco slurry. It was, I mean, like, whoa, it was better than, you know, and rude. It's not rude. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. So, like, a lot of what I did today, I just AFK'd for a long time and, like, kind of let stuff happen. Cap! Birch taco! Holy shit, man. 20 months. Good lord, dude. How's things, Cap? How's life, man? So, like I was just saying, I feel like what I gotta do is take all this down and then completely rebuild it from the ground up. Now, and part of that is to get some of these new things made that we need. Birch taco indeed, sir. But thank you so much for that reset for 20 months in a row, man. That is incredible. How you doing this evening, dude? I was just telling Vandris about the tacos that I just had, even though it was more like taco stuff rather than like actual, you know, tacos, because almond flour taco shells are kind of poopy. Ooh, dude. Oh my god, dude, that's garbage. That's garbage, dude. I am sorry to hear that. Ooh. Okay, so hang on a second. I gotta check something. So I know I want to make at least one of these. If I've got at least 20 of these frames, I might make 2. Just to temporarily, because wait a minute, how much do these coal generators generate? Ay, man. So like, are you going to the doctor at all to go and like get that looked at, or what's the next step here? All right, you make 75. Oh fuck! So every single fuel generator only compensates for 2 of these. So really, I need at least 4 fuel generators. What do I need them when you got leeches? Spoken like a true Victorian, sir. Spoken like a true Victorian. So, like, because part of what I want to do here is eliminate my my need for coal. At least in this area, because I want the coal to be used for steel rather than for power. So let's go grab some of these reinforced frames, or whatever the fuck they're called. The big frames, these guys. So let's see. If I'm gonna... Oh, Jesus. I don't have the computers. I only have enough for 3 computers. About 40 minutes out of ATL, huh? My uncle doesn't live that far away from Atlanta either. When I went to visit him, our trip over there was like... Well, I don't want to say it was fast, because we did have to go through traffic, and the traffic just outside of the airport is fucking terrible. But, you know. That's just how it would be sometimes. People don't think it'd be like that, but it do. Yeah, like... So, my uncle also has this really bad habit of always being late to everything. And so, my dad and I landed, and my dad was like... I forget what time we were landing. I think it was like... Oh, God. I want to say we landed around like 2 in the afternoon. And so, you know, he told my uncle, and he was like, please leave early. Please leave early. It was like one of the last times that he relied on my uncle to get him somewhere on time. My dad and my mom missed their flight home, or flight 2. They missed their flight somewhere because he was like just not. He's very not punctual, so you know, my dad sends him a text and he's like, "Are you on your way?" As we're landing, and he's like, "Yep." And the look on my dad's face, I was like, "He's not on his way, is he?" And he's like, "He's saying he is." But he's not. And then what do you know? We had to wait like 2.5 hours for him to show up. Pick us up. Like, Jesus. It has nice weather, but hills everywhere. I mean, like, when I was there, it was pretty nice weather, I gotta say. Like, it wasn't overly humid, which was nice. Also, jetpack OP and amazing. So we gotta figure out a way to put some of these bad boys around. But they are large and in charge. Summers are terrible. I was there in the spring, because it was like April-ish, I want to say. And it wasn't too bad. Alright, so I need these things to be in positions where they can consume the fuel. And not have a really bad time. So, like, up here should be okay. For now, we don't need, like, I think we're going to build, like, 3 of these. We're going to build as many as we can right now. And this is, like I said, this is purely temporary. This is not meant for any... Yo, Doom! How you doing, dude? You live inside from May to November. Went from the cool 54s and 95s with high humidity during the ride back home. Damn, dude. Alright, what the fuck was this all about? This was... Oh, I think I put these here so that I could have something to do, you know, like... The thing where you do the zip line. Alright, so I gotta funnel some fuel into these things. And then also hook them up to the power network. God, this is gonna be a pain in the dick. It is Doom. It is indeed the Doom Calamari. Alright, what if I did like that, and then brought this up here? And then made Vandris very upsetty spaghetti. Don't be mad, Vandris. Don't be mad. It's all temporary. It's all temporary. Fuck. Like, come on. Son of a bitch. Upsetty Pog. Don't be upsetty. Okay, so that's gotta go because I gotta rework how I'm doing this. Is this gonna fucking work? Like, okay, I gotta put you over here, I guess. Yeah, man, how'd things go, man? Just like my hopes and dreams. Well, like, okay, here's the thing. It's gonna... Wait, your hopes and dreams are spaghetti? Mmm, delicious hopes and dreams. Delicious. Where the fuck did I put the other one? Oh, it's way the hell up there. Unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Oh, temporary? Oh, God. With Parmesan. Mmm. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Alright. So now, you're not connected to the power network, right? No. Power pole. You. Hook up to this. No! What? Wait a minute. Oh, no. Okay, no, you're connected correctly. Good. I thought you connected to the other pole, and I was very upset. Okay. And now... for the last one. Alright. So, this should do us for a little while. Yeah, this should do us for a little while. And I don't really care about the lack of head lift. They're very loud. They're very loud. Alright, so I did some math. I know. Well, okay, so, like I said, this is purely temporary. This is going to change a lot. So, I did some math earlier today on my lunch break. Let me give you a breakdown of what the fuck is going to be here eventually. So, I'm going to have a grand total of 27 refineries in this place, in this spot. In addition to 57 generators. 57 generators. All told, this is all the shit that I need to make that. I need 1,125 motors, 285 computers, 570 of those big frames, 270 of the concrete, steel, whatevers, 810 tubes of the steel tubes, 540 of the rolled copper, 2,850 rubber, and 2,850 of the P-wire. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. Making all those computers is going to hurt. It's like... I mean, just... This is the shit you need to make a fucking computer. No, not these exact coordinates. It's going to be here. What I'm likely going to do is just build, like, a huge platform. And then, you know, support it with, like, struts and stuff. And then have, like, a multi-layered factory that is purely for power. And making plastic and rubber. And the amount of shit that I need is obscene. It's like it's ridiculous. Okay, so flush this for now. I know we're taking power away from... Factory indeed. Thank you, Vandris. Factory indeed. You're so loud, Fuel Jenny. You're so loud. So, like, I know that these... Well, wait, are you... Oh, actually, you're going to have trouble generating head lift now, huh? Yeah, you're going to have trouble generating head lift. So... I don't have the stuff to make that. And that's okay. You know what? Like, what the fuck does it matter? These things are going to fill up. Yeah, you're going to fill up, and then everything's going to be fine. Like, we're going to lose a little bit of power. Jesus Christ, that's so much power, dude. We're going to lose power for a little while, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. All this is very temporary over here. So now, let's see. Do I have anything I need to drop off or get rid of? Oof. Well, I don't know if I would recommend combining those, but, you know, definitely go with painkillers, my man. So, like, nothing's broken, right? I really hope nothing's broken, dude. You might want to get that checked. But thank you for the lurk, Cap. You do, too. Oh, Jesus, man. Well, okay, hang on. So, like, you said you got hit with a ball, right? And then also you fell off an ATV. How is anything swollen? Because, like, if your hand starts to swell, or wherever you're feeling the pain, if it starts to swell, go to a doctor immediately, because you do not want a break to sit forever. Because then if it does heal, like, it's going to be all messed up and mangled, and it's not good, man. Like, my mom has a limp because she broke her foot and then didn't get medical attention. Because she didn't want to inconvenience her parents. Oh, dude. That is no bueno. Alright, so I set up a little spot for us to take all of our stuff that's being, you know, stored currently in our landing zone. And, so basically so that I can deconstruct everything there and then just move everything. Ooh, dude. So I didn't know that. I didn't know you weren't supposed to stop it directly, but that makes a lot of sense when you say it. I didn't know that trying to stop the ball directly was going to be so bad. Okay. Now. Let's see. Dude, no. You want to get that. You want to get that looked at right away, dude. If touching it hurts, you gotta get to a doctor, man. No, not a week. If it's not better by tomorrow morning, you should go see a doctor, for real, dude. Because a hand injury, you definitely do not want broken bones in your hands to not get looked at. Because that's gonna affect your dexterity for your entire life. And if people are, like, if just touching it hurts... Yeah, if just touching it hurts... I don't mean to make this sound, like, really bad, but you're fucked. Like, go see a doctor right now. Really. Like, I'm not fucking with you, man. Like, go see a doctor right the fuck now. Like, get out of the stream... and go to see a medical professional immediately, because you're gonna have some serious problems. And I don't mean to be, like, you know, all big, scary, doom and gloom or whatever, but, like, as somebody who's broken several bones in their life, I am extremely happy that I got medical attention immediately, because if I hadn't, I wouldn't be able to walk or use, you know, like, any sort of, you know, objects with my hands. I think this is going to be like the junked chest. It's like the random garbage is going to go in here. Okay. It's the nerves in the wrist. Still do. Okay. That makes it even worse. If you have nerve damage, you definitely want to see a doctor right now. Like, not to not to talk shit about my wife, but don't be like my wife and be like, no, that's fine. Because that shit's gonna fuck you up real bad. Alright, let's turn these copper ingots into something useful. But yeah, it's gonna have long-term effects, man. So please get help immediately. Like, when it comes to anything like that, you really don't want to mess around. You know what? Why the fuck am I doing this? Eventually, we're gonna have, like, you know, things that are making copper wire and shit, so why the hell am I messing with this? Vandris, have you ever broken any bones in your life? Oh, no, 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 no. Surprisingly, you have not. Oof. Alright. Well, and I only say oof because, I don't know. I always expect, like, everybody's always broken at least one bone in their life, but then again, my wife hadn't until we met, which is not, like, I'm not saying that she, you know, she started breaking bones when that, you know, when we met, but, I guess kind of. Like, she had never broken anything, and then, of course, you know, she broke her ankle. And it wasn't, like, super soon after we met. It was, like, quite some time after, but still. You're coming apart. You're coming apart. You're coming apart. You're coming apart. All y'all are coming apart. Okay, and you're full of limestone right now. I hate this. I don't like that it just dumps limestone into my inventory. Like, I don't want that. Put it back in the goddamn container. Where it belongs. So let's see. I have broken my thumb. Well, I guess in order it would be my right arm, my right foot, and my thumb. Those are all the bones that I've broken. Wait, what? Why the hell is there fucking iron in here? Hang on, alright. All the concrete goes in there. Junk drawer gets this freaking limestone, or whatever the hell it's called. Along with this shit. Alright, I will actually keep those plates. Yeah, when I broke my right arm, like, I was 4 years old. And wait a minute, what the... Hang on. Oh, there it is. There it is. But yeah, I was 4 when I broke my right arm. And the way my parents tell it, it looked like a, you know, like a wet noodle. Like, the bones were just, in a couple places, were just pulverized. And all I did was fucking fall off of monkey bars, man. That's all I did. That's all I did. Wait, where the fuck... Okay. Okay, this is actually okay to keep this, I think. Because we're going to be making lots of platforms anyhow. Alright, this is going to have to come apart as well. Now what the hell's going in here? Oh, God. place this is going to be. Yeah, it's definitely one of those experiences that, like, you don't wish on anybody, you know? Just the, although, you know, when I was young, a little kid, of course, it was a lot more traumatic than breaking bones when I was older. Because, you know, I kind of already, like, knew what to expect, I guess. But I have to say, like, the sensation when I broke my arm was very different when I broke my foot. And my thumb, actually. And one of my thumbs is actually shorter than the other from that break. Only by a little bit. Only by a little bit. Because the way that the nurse said it was that I had broken a growth plate in my thumb. And that it would actually have, like, slight long-term effects. Because, you know, I was a teenager, so still growing at the time. Lazy, what's up, man? Indeed, we are. It is the Satisfaction Factory. It is the factory of satisfaction. Much to, I think Vandris would disagree, but, you know. Lazy, you ever broken any bones? We were just talking about that. You ever broken any bones in your life? No? Holy shit, man. I didn't think I would, like, know so many people that hadn't broken any bones. Like, I'm actually surprised. What? Stack, please? Thank you. Okay. Let's see here. Never been stung by a bee or have a tattoo? Holy shit, man. So I've also, like, I've never been stung by a bee, but I have been stung by a wasp. Let me go toss these into the old spaced thing. I was a black wasp, and it actually stung me right there on my middle finger. Because I forget why, but I went like that, like kind of made like a grabbing motion, and it just happened to be flying by right as I did that, and so it was like, motherfucker, what? And, you know, began the stabbing. So I immediately let go because horrifying pain, and then that was that. Dealport, what's up, man? The spaghetti is going, it's going all right, man. It's going all right. We're going to take these. We're going to deconstruct you. We're retooling a lot of stuff. Or, well, less retooling and more... We're, shit's getting moved, man. Shit is getting moved. Most likely, that is. Now, what the fuck am I going to do with all this? Jesus. Wait, now what the hell is in this thing? What is that? Oh my god, I love that emote. That's so good. Wait, you're not still... Okay, nothing is still throwing stuff into this thing, right? Good. Okay. So right now we're just trying to move everything and, like, put all this stuff away so that I can... Not safely, but, you know, so I can actually, like, get all this crap out of here. Get our junk chest, which I'll put you guys into. So I don't think I'm actually going to need you. I get rid of these nuts. They're not helping anybody, especially me. All right, we got to think about how we're going to redo this whole place as well. I'm also hoping that I have enough fuel. If not, there's still some in another location that I can go grab. But, you know, we'll see. See if that becomes necessary. If I keep hopping around all over the goddamn place, it will be, though. Alright. take this shit down. Actually, you know what am I doing? What am I doing? Hang on. Okay. That was most everything. I appear to have gotten many of these. Wait, what the fuck? I don't have room, huh? Right, probably because of all the goddamn screws. So how's things going, Teoport? Teoport, have you ever broken any bones? And I big same on the no tattoos, Lazy. I also have no tats. Although there have been some that I have considered getting, still have not done so. Just really never saw reason to do it. You know, like even though I've been trying to follow the rule that I made for myself, which was like, you know, I'm not going to get a tattoo unless, like, you know, it's been, I forget how long it was that I used to say. Like, if it's been like 3 years and I still want the tattoo, then maybe I'll get it, you know? Still haven't done that, though. Still have not done that. Have job review at the firewall place tomorrow? Dude, that's excellent. That is freaking excellent. Alright, take all this crap out of here. Let's take all the ore and ingots out of this. Throw this into this container. This is all the crap we can't even use. Well, we can't use right now. Your confidence to meet the dude, that's freaking excellent, man. I've been contemplating going to interview, well, not that interview, but like, you know, looking for new jobs and stuff, but just haven't really taken the plunge, you know. Did I just pick up leaves? I don't want those leaves. No, no, no. Wait, are you Mark 2? No, you're Mark 1. Wait, are you not functioning anymore? Did I cut off all the power for this place? I might have. We're gonna have to look at how things end up here. What you got? Give me that. Alright. So wait, now you already interviewed with these people, right? Or am I extremely incorrect? Oh, I had the phone call interview. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's go get rid of all this biological garbage that we're not going to be using. Very nice, very nice. So what kind of position is it? Because I remember you talking about it a bit, but it's not like a, excuse me, hello, stop. It's not like a sales position though, right? It's, like sales would be only like a very small portion of it, right? Or is it not even sales? Wait, did I put a hard drive in here? I did. Oh, wow, what the hell? Iron into copper? How the fuck does that work? How the fuck does that work? You turn steel into rods? Holy shit. Yes, please? Operations assistant, okay. Immediately to sales light around? Alright. Let's see. Alright, I need to get rid of these nuts. These nuts. Go away. Okay. Let's see if there's anything I need out of this thing over here. MK! Why did this sound notification... Oh, there it is. There it goes. There it goes. Holy shit, man. 21 months. God damn. How's it going, madam? How's life? How goes things in the world of MK? I'm also gonna have to get rid of this fucking thing. Yeah, can you get some praise for MK, please? Ooh. Alright, take down all these power poles. So we need to also make this a little more efficient. The old 2-1, indeed. I don't even know what the fuck is going on over here with this. Dare I mess with this? Dare I mess? Dare I mess? Whew. I mean, yeah, but no. Because I need that to stay functional going all the way out there. And then you need to be functional for other reasons, right? Hang on, where the hell is this linking? You're going over there to that. I don't want to, like... I don't want to cause too many problems here, you know? Like, I think you are fine linking up to that. But the rest of this shit's gotta go. Like, does any of this link to anything? Or is it just garbage? Oh, fuck. Wait, is that... Does that even fucking work? I don't know. I'm so confused. So how you feeling, MK? I know the other day you weren't doing so hot after the second COVID shot. I'm hoping things are, you know, that you're feeling better. Oh, good, good, good. Okay, now we gotta figure out what the fuck we're doing with this. You know what? What do I have to know here? I have to know that all this is... I have to hook all these up. That's the problem. I'm gonna have to hook all these up. So we might as well leave these, I guess, the way they are. I'm gonna leave this because I use that to get down there to get other stuff. Okay, let me see if I can get like a bird's eye view here. Did y'all see Bawa talking about Capra Demon? Talking trash? In the Discord? All I could think was like, this youngster doesn't know what he's talking about. Sir, have you not fought the Bed of Chaos? Was the thing that came to mind. Why did I feel like we had more iron here? Do we? Did we? Or is it just these two? Oh, no, no, no. Which, by the way, soon Lazy is going to know about the Capra Demon. Soonish. Soonish. Fuck. What did I disconnect? Shit, something was connected up there. But I don't know what. I didn't feel nearly as bad after shot number 1, but it lasted a lot longer. So it was just like a flash in the pan kind of thing this time. It was like you felt like super garbage for a little while. Because I also like my first shot was it this that was connected to something? Maybe. My first shot, like at first, my arm just hurt, and then it became like I couldn't really move it. Later in the day. And then the next day, I felt like absolute garbage. Okay, so if we've got 2, and you guys are... Wait, you're impure? Oh, fuck. That's not good. That's very bad. What are you? You're also impure? Son of a bitch. Why did I think this was going to work out in my favor whatsoever? 36 hours of misery, and I'm mostly fine except for a headache. Man, like, this shit is so weird, dude. Now I'm thinking maybe I have to tear down this entire frame setup, too. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, there's nothing for it, dude. I might as well start taking down the coal setup. Since there's no point in having it anymore. Cut that off. Alright, you're making stuff and I'll just leave you alone. One of my grids has shut down, you say? It's probably because I cut off power to something. Oh, I think I understand why. Okay. It's fine. Alright, let's see... we can get the power started back up. With all the generators and shit going, we should be fine. I think. Okay, right. We're not consuming anywhere near enough. Although, you know what it probably is it's saying, like, that this grid right here is all screwed up. Which makes sense because, you know, we're taking it apart, so... So, okay, the wife and I were having tacos this evening, and we used almond flour tortillas for the first time, and I really cannot overstate my disappointment with them. Why no disassemble? Thank you. But do any of you guys know of any, like, decent gluten-free tortillas? This feels like it's a good question for Moon, because I know she's been doing keto. And I know she's got to do, like, gluten-free stuff, like, all the time. As I expressed to Vandris, we essentially had to make, like, a taco slop. It was like, basically, God, how can I even put this without it just sounding absolutely horrendous? I don't think I really can. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, the almond didn't really add much of a taste. The problem was more that the tortillas were just, like, disintegrating. You know? They just did not last. So instead of even attempting to hold them, you know, we were just like, well, fuck this. We'll just, you know, we'll just make like a weird taco salad. And by weird, I mean, you know, the only thing that's really weird about it is that it's got, you know, basically like sour cream in it. I don't think I need you anymore. Jesus. How many freaking pipe things did I have over here? Good lord. They make pizza with cauliflower crust. Might there be something similar for that sound? Oh, dude, actually, chickpea flour sounds like it would probably work. It's like my wife got them because they were on sale. Like we're not actually, you know, trying to go like gluten free or anything. But I was just curious, like if there's even a decent option that doesn't just disintegrate when you pick it up. But chickpea flour sounds like it would probably work. Because chickpea flour is gluten free if I remember right. Bean, yes, bean flour. Was it Boz is like very opinionated about his beans, right? Being a Brit. But isn't he like British American or something? He's like from, like his parents are from the, what is he like grew up in the United States and then moved to the UK or something? I don't know. Alright, so that power is going over there. All you guys are all operational and stuff. Alright, so this setup has been taken down. There's a thing about beans on nachos. Like, just, I mean... Beans on nachos is totally fine. And, you know, I will absolutely eat beans on nachos. His parents are full-blown American, but he, like, grew up in the UK? Is that right? Grew up in London. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. I am just chewing through fuel. Alright, I think I'm going to get rid of these biofuel generators, because, I mean, like, what purpose do they serve? A bit in Japan, too? Holy shit. Man's been everywhere. Alright. That's a lot of fuel. That's a lot of fuel. Which I am taking out of these things. Because as far as I'm concerned, I'm not using you again. I got other generators in the background. Or not in the background, but, you know, I got generators in other places that don't, you know, that are doing their job just fine, thank you. Don't need constant replenishment. Don't need you. Don't need you. I can't hold any more fuel. Did I actually get the fuel out of you? I did. Good. What about you? Yes? How about you? No? Okay. No? Okay. Okay. don't want to say that's one thing I'm jealous of, but like the idea of, you know, growing up in various different countries seems at the same time like awesome, but also like, oh man, that sucks. Because then, like, you know, if you move a lot, you know, you got to learn like all these new things and shit. It's like thinking of making that tower I was building just for show, having a big chest for grabbing wood. Wait a minute, whoa, hang on. Oh, you're talking about the one you were building last night? Because I was very much enjoying watching you do all that building and such. Okay, this has no purpose, does it? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think you have a purpose. Let's clean this up a little. What purpose do you serve? You don't serve any purpose, so you go away. I think you also don't serve a purpose. Okay, now let's make sure that our power grid is still being served here. Okay, good. Nice. Alright, so now I'm realizing I actually don't have that much iron that comes through here. Shit. We'd really only be producing, what, like 120? Although... pump this up to 240. Let's overclock the Christ out of these things. Oh no, that wait, fuck that. No. Get out of here. Stop that. That's the wrong one. I don't need you to overclock. I need you to be just the way you are right now. No more. No less. Let's get you up to 200%. Nice 120. Okay. Let's refill in our floors. No. What? MK. If someone were to tell you that they usually play like sneaky builds in RPGs, what would you recommend for Dark Souls? I ask because I'm trying to get ready for the lazy and killer playthrough, and I'm not entirely sure what I wanted. Like, you know, I want to give advice without telling them like this is what you do. So I'm looking for more advice, I guess, from other experienced players. Peach! You can! You can absolutely do sneaky. There's even spells for it and shit. There's actually a spell that makes it so that you are partially invisible. And also makes you silent, but also deadly. And I'm not talking about the toxic gas spell. Wait, can I even get a fucking belt to come up on here? I can, but that's kind of jank. Yeah, that's fine. The refried bean spell, it is. I'm still not clear on what refried beans are. Like, is the name like as stated? Is it seriously just like beans that have been fried twice? Actually able to put that on there, that's great. Can't really get very close, but, you know, it's fine. Okay. Now what other, hang on, what other walls and shit do I have? I know I've got a bunch of these things. Yo, wait a minute. Oh, I think I know what you did. You painted the walls white. Vandrus, confirm or deny? From a little bit I know, frijoles refritos doesn't actually translate to free fried beans. But well-fried beans? Okay. It was like, if it's deep-fried beans, then, like, gross. What I was wondering is how you got your walls to be, like, that white color. And I'm guessing that you painted them. Is that right? Check the spray paint gun? Okay. So I was like, how did she get that futuristic look? And now I'm like, oh, duh. She paint. Set it to white and everything you build going forward. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Wait a minute. Oh, right. Of course it came out of there. God damn it. Dump these things in. Get cranked. Like, you cook beans normally, like boiled and seasoned, then transfer them to a Dutch oven or cast iron pan and fry or mash them. Oh, okay. Oh, Al! How you doing, brother? How's things going, man? How was the, how's the thief? How's the thieving? We're just chilling, retooling our factory a bit. I feel like I keep losing stuff. Where the hell did I put all this goddamn iron ore? Did I have iron ore? I guess not. Get the shit out of here. Oh my god, I've got so much coal and other garbage. Okay. Welcome in, all you alley raiders. We're just, we're playing, what's called a Factorio. We're playing a factory game. We're playing Satisfactory, and I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to retool my factory here. Thief some good gold from Thieves Guild, and now you got to thief a magic MacGuffin from a crazy man? Oh, God. I mean, but as long as you're having fun, you know, thieving the stuff from the dudes, then, you know, like, there you go. If you open the spray gun, you will show me. Alright. I mean, I don't keep the spray gun on me. But we'll see. We shall see. Oh no, dude, no worries, man. I had a feeling this kind of stuff was going to happen, you know, and really, it's no big deal, you know. Okay, wait, are you functional? You are functional. You are functional. Good. Okay. But honestly, dude, I'm just glad you got your second shot, man. That's great. Was there anything else I needed to research in here? I think I needed to research some quartz stuff, but... why did I come over here? Right. Vandrus wanted to show me something in the spray gun. Yeah, when MK was like, hey, I might, you know, not really be doing all that great, I was like, well, it sounds to me like we're just not going to do this tonight. Because, like, if we got two people that are not feeling great, I am certainly not going to be like, well, we should play anyway. Like, no. No. That's not happening. That's not happening. Alright, I gotta make some of those spray pellets, or whatever the fuck it's called. Where is it? These things, color cartridges. You don't need to. Well, it's too late now. It's too late now, Vandy. Also, I got a fucking gun. I got an actual gun now. And not one that sprays colors. Alright. So is it like this? And you set the color? Third one on the top. Orange and gray. This guy? That's our base, yeah? Change that to whatever colors you want all your walls to be. Okay. But why wouldn't I just do like set color? Why wouldn't that work? Like if I did that. Does it have to be that top one, or is it just like whichever one you pick? Oh. I like that it highlights everything. That's pretty cool. I don't really play with this thing all that much. wait, hang on. Are you actually targetable? You are? Huh. Alright, well. You know. That's cool. Oh, she play. I see it. She's playing the Satisfactory. No, and I'm glad you're saying that too, because like, what was it? My wife was telling me the other day that like a lot of people are not getting their second shots, and I was like, fucking why? And it turns out that people are basically just being like whiny babies. They're like, it hurt, it was inconvenient. Like, you're getting shot up with like poison that actually helps you. What did you expect was gonna happen? Think it was gonna be all sunshine and rainbows? No, it's gonna suck for a little while, but it's necessary. Yo, Dragon. I know that's yeah, but Peach, people don't think about stuff like that. They're just like, I don't like it because I don't know, man. People are just fucking weird. People are weird. All right, hang on. I'm gonna grab. Where are the frames going? Wait a minute. Is the factory not actually functioning right now? It appears to not be functioning. I'm guessing it's because I disconnected something. So how's it going, Dragon? Would gladly experience 2 times the side effects to be able to hang out with friends and, not die and put... I know, see, dude, big same. So, hang on. How the hell did this get disconnected entirely from the grid? It's a good question. Alright, you... Wait, are you... Did this just get entirely disconnected from the grid? I think it might have. So, I think the solution here is turn you into Mark II. And then reconnect you to the grid. Via that. Are you all good now? Yes. Everybody moving. All lines churning. I think everything's coming back online. You are something? It's people who can't see past the end of their own noses who complain about how inconvenient the vaccination is. I very much agree, Dude, that's great. You slept until 3:30. Well, stuff happens, man. So it turns out I'm probably not going to be able to join you guys for either the first or the second get-together. Because I won't be considered fully vaccinated until, like, not January, Jesus Christ, until, like, June 8th. So... Oh, well. It could be a fuckload worse, right? It could be that, I just couldn't get the vaccination, and then I'd have to be like, alright, well, I guess I'm just not seeing anybody anymore. Alright, these are all functioning. Well, truth be told, dude, I've been telling my wife, like, honestly, the pandemic has put a lot of different things into clarity for me. One thing that I desperately want to do is have people over and just spend the day making tamales. Like, just make tamales and just cram them down our gobs the entire day. Like, just... You ever got fire? Oh, dude. So I gotta get the recipe and stuff and actually practice them again. Oh, you can land on these. And practice making them again. I mean, so, at some point. Also, I have to get a steamer. Yeah, yeah, there you go. You get your tamale making shoes, but just regular shoes, but, you know, for tamales. I got you. I understand. Alright, so if we are going to be making steel out of these two nodes, although, is there another node that I should be bringing stuff over to, or over from? No, I don't think so. These are Mark IIIs. Now, how much, wait, how much are you creating right now? No, she can totally be part of the process. She can be totally part of the process. Just a very specific part of the process. Wait, are you? Yeah, you're a Mark II. Okay. If we're making 240, it means we also need 240 of this. So there's no need for overclocking. What you can do is be one of the people that spreads, because like you got to take the corn husk and spread the maize mixture on there, which is basically just like maize, lard, and water. That's it. Oh, dude, s'mores. Oh, that sounds so good. You feel you need to explain to the chat, my wife successfully screwed up hamburger helper. But didn't she also burn water? I feel like that was a thing that your wife did. Yo, Hunt, what's up, man? Alright, so you're barfing out 200... Wait. No, you're going to be doing 240. You're going to be doing 240. Oh, that's just a joke? Okay. See, well, I don't know. I don't know. The water combusted. It did. Wait, how many of these do I have? Not that many. But that's part of the reason we're doing this, is because I want to solve that problem. Good, good. It's going all right, man. We tore apart our initial landing zone because I want to start making steel over here. Ow. And we're about to... Wait a minute. Right, you're going to be doing 120, you're going to be doing 120, so you're at 240. Got it. So, what I need to do is... But, yeah, so the tamales that we'd be making would be like a jalapeno chicken, and then a spicy red pork that's kind of shredded up. Or no, not pork, beef. That uses arboles peppers, which are pretty fucking hot. But it kind of gets mellowed out with some of the other stuff. And then let's see, God, what else would I have to get? I have to get jalapenos. I have to get, no, not ropa vieja. It's not ropa vieja. Very not ropa vieja. After actually having, like, real authentic ropa vieja at my uncle's place, it's not even close. I mean, we could, but I don't think it would really work because it would make the filling really soggy. Because, you know, ropa vieja is usually very saucy. So, I would also need to get farmer cheese, because sometimes you put that, like, in the tamale and then wrap it up. God. There's so much else that I'd have to get. It's like, because what we used to do was, you know, we would try to mark some of them in different ways so that people would know what the hell they're getting, you know, because, like, you don't want people to be like, you know, this is the spicy thing, and then they have it, and then it's like, this is the way too spicy thing. I mean, training your heat resistance since lockdown, progressively getting hotter and hotter sauces. Oh, dude, ropa vieja is so good. It's one of the things that I want to make for my wife, but she can't really have it because it's so heavy on, like, paprika and peppers and stuff. So I gotta like find a way to make it without, you know, murdering her because she's allergic to peppers. Sabores for their tamales. Where is this place? It was like, I remember the tamales at Salsa's were pretty good, but they weren't like the best, you know? They were still pretty good though. You're still above. Yeah, you're still above as well. And go away. Are you still? No, you're good. All right. Allen Street in Springfield just before you get to your house. Really? Okay. I mean, like, I'm down, man. I like good Latin food. I'm always down to try. Like, until we found salsas, you know, I was on a quest to find, like, you know, decent Latin food, and everything kept falling short. Like the chorizo burrito that I got, that was literally not chorizo, but kielbasa in a burrito wrap with some queso sauce. I was like, this is the most disappointing shit that's ever existed. Where's the best place to get flan in the 50-mile radius? My mom's place. Or rather, my parents' place, because my mom uses my grandmother's recipe, which uses it's the super farty special because it uses 8 eggs. Yeah, no, exactly. Nobody passes that for chorizo who actually knows what the fuck they're doing. Dude, I know, it was great. Like, that's when you know shit's going on. Or like those dudes that had that fish stew that actually had like an entire crab and like a fish head in it. You're like, this is the place. This is the actual place where we want to eat, without a doubt. Yeah, the way my dad puts it is like, you know, you combine that flan with some beer, and no, like, you know, mosquitoes won't just leave you alone. They'll die when they come near you. They'll be like, I'm about to eat this human, and then they'll be like, no, flee! Talked about the Mexican place in Amherst. We went to pick up burritos for lunch, and the only people eating there were migrants from... you did tell me about that, yes. Like, see, you and I, Peach, and, like, my dad have the same outlook when it comes to restaurants. If you go there and you're, like... you know, they're the only other people there are like, you know, migrant workers and whatnot. You've chosen correctly, you know. That is the place to be. Place that doesn't compromise their traditional food to cater to. Yeah, exactly. Which is actually one of the reasons why I started to become a little disappointed with salsas, because they used to actually just do like Salvadoran and Mexican cuisine, like exactly the way that they had it, you know, where they're from. And then they started making, like, tacos Americanos, and I was like, no! I don't want tacos Americanos. I can have that at home. Give me tacos with just, like, cilantro, lime, and onion. That's it. And then, like, little chunks of meat in delicious sauce. That's all I want. That's all I want. I did also like I like that our waitress was sassy when we went there, and like, you know, like when I asked, or when she asked me what I wanted, I was like, okay, if I'm gonna get pupusas, which one's your favorite? And she was like, oh, you know how to order. I was like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Don't worry. All right, this is something right here. This is something. But yeah, so that's one of the things that I want to do very badly is make the tamales, and like other stuff that's like, you know, communal food making, you know. I know, the pupusas. That's all my wife wants whenever we used to go to salsas. She would just be like, I don't care what you're getting, just get pupusas. That's all I want. If you don't know what a pupusa is, it's basically like, I don't even know what the fuck the dough was. Campfire hot dogs were, oh, dude. Oh, my God. I want campfire hot dogs. I just had fucking tacos. I'm like, I want hot dogs. It's like, Peach, how would you describe the outer shell of the pupusa? But the inside was like this braised pork with cheese. And, it's like it's not a pita. Because the pita is very bready. This was like, it was almost like a potato pancake in texture. Not a latke, but like a just mashed potatoes and then turn it into a pancake. And by that I mean just like mashed potato and then throw it in a pan. But it was like that with more like Chinese bao. Okay, that's fair. I think that's a fair assessment. Like the outside was a little crisp, but it was very soft on the inside. Very, very soft on the inside. Why did I drop? This was a mistake. This was a big mistake. I should not have done this. But yeah, part of the reason I wanted to do the tamale thing is because, like, I remember, you know, sitting with family members and making these things. And, like, you know, half the fun is as they start coming out of the steamer, you just start stuffing your face, you know? And, like, you know, then everybody's involved in the same stuff, too. Yeah, we got the jetpack. Although I'm going to have to go... Yeah, we're going to have to... You know what? I'm going to go get some more fuel right now. I'm going to go take a trip to the Zoop Tube. Zoop. Yeah, because, honestly, if somebody was like, well, I don't know why you just don't make them. And it's like, all right, that's why you're not going to get any. Because it's a communal thing, man. It's not just one person. Like, one person making tamales, you're never going to have enough. You're never going to have enough. Ever. Yeah. Just a hose from which you drink jetpack fuel? No. I mean, we're about to go to the spaghetti factory. Well, part of the spaghetti factory. Where it's a temporary setup. It's temporary setup. Yeah, this is a very long transit tube. I have two that I use, mostly so I can just take my hands off the keyboard for a little while. Yeah, exactly. You'll get yours next month when I get around to you. Yeah. The little red hen. Who will help me knead the Dude, kneading bread is not, like... There's a reason bakers have gigantic guns. And I don't mean, like, the, you know, fire pieces of metal. I mean, like, their arms are humongous. The tube lube. Yeah. Oh, dude, mochi. Mochi is so delicious. See, now we're catching some speed. Because we had some downhill. Don't want to get tube chafe? Oof. Foomp. And now we fly! And don't hit things. Alright, so this is a temporary setup so that I can have some additional power. Go. Wait, why are you offline? Are the tanks not full? You're working. Why the fuck aren't you working? Insert fuel. No okay, so you still need fuel, huh? You are not having a good time with the fuel. Okay. So we gotta put some fuel or some a pump on here for some head lift. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking, like, man, dinner parties would be a good thing, but we need more space in my apartment. Yo, you functioning? Like, come on, man. What do you mean no power? Excuse you? Are you shitting me? Spaghetti Factory, why hast thou forsaken us? Oh. Yeah, it just puts you at the end. I mean, you have to put an entrance over there, but it'll also suck me in out of the poot hole. What's the drink of choice at said party? That's a tough choice. If I had cachaça, caipirinhas. But since I probably won't have cachaça, something else. Oh, it does. All right, now you're functioning because you're actually getting fuel. Good, 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 good. Okay. So anyway, I gotta grab some fuel, which I think I put in one of these down here. Oh, if you don't have anything in you, then you go away. There we go. Give me some more fuel. All right. Now we got some more fuel. Let's get out of here. So many questions. Well, hello, Dragon Loot's dad. Believe me, you're not the only one with questions. I also have lots of questions about my own behavior. In fact, like, you know, why did I build the factory the way I did? No one knows. No one knows, not even me. Like, why didn't I put something to, you know, ramp up my speed right here? I don't know. Laziness. Lack of foresight. All of the above. Oh. So, okay, hang on. What drinks would we have? So here's the other thing. When we're making tamales, I would not insist that everybody be sober, but, like, it's probably a good idea for most people to be sober. Because the last thing you want is for somebody to get, like, you know, really far gone and then, like, just slathering the corn husks with the maize mixture. And so you just basically get, like, a bunch of this, like, doughy stuff with very little filling, you know? Agua de Jamaica. So, wait, Jamaica water. Which is what? The hibiscus drink? I don't think I've ever had that. And you know what? Actually, yeah, thinking about it, caipirinhas would be a bad idea. No one wants a sloppy tamale? Exactly, nobody wants a sloppy tamale. That's bad news all over the place, man. That is the worst kind of news. Jamaica. Let me see here. Oh, Mexican food journal. Oh my god, that looks so good. Oh, I think I've had this before. I've totally had this before. Oh, yeah. And it is exactly as you're saying. Like, it looks like red sangria. It looks like red sangria. But it is not even close. That's another thing. Okay, no. Agua de Jamaica, while we're making them, sangria and caipirinhas after we're done. That's what we're doing. That's what we do. Okay. And you know what? Just to actually make this a little easier for myself, let's do like this, and then, okay. So now, we're gonna have to get all of the... You're facing that way, you're facing that way, so we could actually have the forge be here. Okay. Now, where are you at? Foundries. Foundries. There we go. What do I need? Oh, God, I need frames. Oh, my God. Yeah. Dude, honestly, like, if we could actually get all this stuff over to his place, that might actually be an even better place to do it, but, like, that's a lot of shit to haul. That's a lot of shit to haul. Like, I mean, we're talking sacks of flour. Oh, he's done it, dude. Well, not sacks. That's if we're making, like, thousands of them. Yeah, but, like, we also don't want to, like, you know, burst the tires on your car with all the shit we're hauling. God. Although, well, the truth be told, it's actually going to be less about like all the stuff that we're hauling to the place, and more about all the shit that we're going to be, you know, I'm trying to think, and my brain is turning off. All the shit we're going to be hauling afterwards, you know, because we're going to be so full. We're going to be, like, we are going to slosh. All right, so let's see. We had 240 coming in for both. Each of these things can do 45, I think. Is that right? So, 90, 180. This isn't going to be anywhere near as much as I thought it was going to be. All the stuff you'll be going home with? Yeah, there you go. His pickup could carry another 1,000. Priest does. He is a very strong man. But I mean, like, being in the military, I suppose that's kind of par for the course, right? We will absolutely have to come up with a system for marking some of these things, though. So if we do one, that's be adding another 120 on top of this. So we're doing 360. That's compared with Mark 3, which can carry that much. Okay. Yeah, we were actually talking about that during one of the streams that we did, during one of the Dark Souls streams, because I was mentioning that I had been working out, and he was like, you know, it depends on like what it is, that, like the reason that you're working out, you know, like what your goal is, and I was like, for me, it's just, you know, general physical fitness and, you know, wanting to not have back problems anymore, and he was saying that, you know, he like a lot of his workouts center around cardio because that's kind of like how things tend to go when you're in the military. It's okay. While true, it's more like the problem is going to be when we leave. We're going to be like, you know, you're going to get food coma real bad, is what I'm trying to say. You're going to get real bad food coma, unless you eat all the spicy stuff, and then maybe not. I don't know. All right, so this is a grand total of 180 right here. That's what that's going to smelt. But we have a grand total of 240 coming in. So one more is going to put us at, what did I just say? 225? Yeah. This is frustrating. I mean, I guess we could just be okay with overproducing a little. And having really compact lines, but then 5 is a weird number to try to get things split into. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he is a very strong man. So when I do this, maybe we can actually get these to overproduce more. So, okay, we would want to get, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 90, 180, 270. So if we can get 270 out of this, I'll be happy. Can we get 270 out of this? We need what? We need to get 15 out of this and 15 out of the other one. 15 more, I should say. So really, it would be 225%? Yep, 225%. Okay. And then we'll have to overclock the other one a little more, too. Okay. This is going to be weird. This is going to be very weird. I don't want to say this is the most math I've done with this game, but, like, it's getting close. Okay, so we want 270 total. I would need 30 more out of you. Hang on. It is a lot of math. 0.5. Okay. Voila. And I believe Mark III belts are actually able to do 270? They are! Oh, delicious. Delicious. Okay. Although I may want to do Mark IVs. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do Mark IVs, I think, for part of this, because I don't have the steel to justify Mark IIIs only. All right, where's the other tube? There it is. Foomp. Oh. All right, so let us discuss more of this shenanigans, because we would want to start very early in the morning. Well, early for most people, I think. Like 9, probably. At least that's what I recall. You know what? Hang on. I'm going to send an email off to my dad. And be like, hey, can you explain your normal process for this stuff? I always forget that his email handle is Joe, not Jose. Email sent. You're having a Hershey's chocolate bar for the first time in 3 years? Holy shit, man. No, don't get close to that. It's gonna suck you in. Oh, I didn't want all that. Okay, that should be good. Dude, I actually went to the Hershey's chocolate place. Like the, the actual, factory where they make the chocolate once. It's very interesting, but also like, Naffy, how you doing? They're looking at you and Dill are playing RE. RE. As in Resident Evil? Nice, nice. Wait, is it actually multiplayer, or do you mean like you guys are sitting next to each other and playing the game together in that way? Like my wife and I did with Echo. Echo the Dolphin. Ah. Well, I think it's RE8, isn't it? Like, are we up to Resident Evil 8 now? Oh, RE7 DLC. Okay, cool. Whoop. Nice. Okay, so now we got to get some other shit set up. I mean, fuck it. I desperately want to be able to destroy these rocks. So, like, the other thing is, I'm thinking, we got to have some snack food. We can't just go with tamales. So, like, what do we do? What do we do? I don't want to do like carne frita or anything like that. We could have black beans. I could make black beans. Oh, that doesn't feel like snack food. That's more like dinner. Is there much in chat that there are? So like Aliastra, Peach, Naffy, Delirium End, Moonstone, Supa. All those people are they live in very close proximity to me. Let's see. Oh, no, not the dip. Not the dip. I have a better idea. I'm going to make black bean and corn salsa. That'll be the thing. Black bean, corn salsa. I don't know if I've... Slash salad. I'll make both. Salad. Sadly, there is no exclamation point salad. But if you want the recipe, I can give it to you. It does involve avocados, I will tell you that much. I love how these belts look. Jesus Christ, they're fast. You basically only have two settings for party food. Lasagna and deviled eggs. Yeah, we're in Massachusetts. We're in Massachusetts, in general. Like the western... Well, like the central/western part of the side of the state. You know, if it's not Boston, it's, you know, everything west, right? Naffy, I don't know if you caught it, but we're talking about doing a tamale-flavored get-together. I desperately want to destroy this fucking rock. Is that possible? Let's find out. Shit. Maybe not that one. God damn it. Too big. It's worth the effort to devil them as opposed to popping them whole hard boiled. So wait, okay. Deviled eggs are the ones that, like, you boil, slice in half, and then do something with the yolk, right? I know it's the most... Like, I've blown up some stuff, but when I saw this, I was like, it's not going to work, right? And then, of course, it doesn't work. But, yeah. You know, because I don't really eat eggs. Oh, it does sound really good. I think the next time you make deviled eggs, Naffy, that I'm around, I will at least try them. Because, like, you know, now that I'm not actually allergic to eggs anymore, I would love to actually give them a shot. I'll probably just eat one. Because I have a feeling any more than that, and I will immediately feel sick. Good luck getting to them. It's not a competition, goddammit. Never thought of using that. Ooh. No, I do recall that they're usually gone very quickly. There's usually like some red stuff on them. Is that paprika or is that like is that some kind of chili powder? I'm asking because, like, you know, I have no idea. Because, you know, I don't devil eggs. Ah, yeet. Little paprika. Paprika is actually the thing. So, like, the taco recipe that I use, usually it has, like, a ton of chili powder in it, but, you know, because that would kill my wife, I don't put that in there, because I love her and I don't want her to be hurt. And so, a lot of what I end up putting in there is I substitute a lot of that stuff for paprika. Control yeet delete. Yeetus deletus. Okay, now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna bring the coal in here without fucking things over. Let's do something cool. Let's experiment with some stuff, shall we? Let's experiment a little. Well, now I just want to... Can I... But... Okay. Well, my wife is unfortunately allergic to peppers, and so that makes it kind of hard. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I have to modify recipes and whatnot. And, like, I've basically just, you know, I can't... There's a lot of stuff that I'm like, I just can't make this. You know, or not that I can't make this, but I can't make it the way that I would usually eat it. And, you know, I've also kind of just settled on the fact that I am never going to have the same spice tolerance that I used to. Which is, you know, totally fine, you know. Like, what does it really matter? I'm not going out here eating, like, you know, Carolina Reapers or any shit like that. You know, if you like that kind of spice, then good on you. But if you're one of those people that's like, I ate this to show how big my dick is, then it's like, all right, well, you know, I guess that's a way to do it. Really, you're not showing what you think you are, but, you know, here we are. That is one of the weirdest things. That people, like, you know, they'll eat stuff that's super spicy to be like, look how manly I am. And it's like, you're actually just kind of a moron, but, you know, sure. You know, good on you, pal. Well, that's just it. Like, you know, with the egg allergy stuff, for me, it's just like, I just will not, you know, I won't eat it. And that's that, you know. I'm not about to complain because you brought something made of eggs. You know, other people are going to eat that stuff, so... You know, and plus, it's not like there isn't plenty of other food. You know? You get jalapeno in your pancake once at dinner. Almost no spice at all for me. Jalapenos are weird like that. Like, sometimes they are insanely hot, and other times it's like, yeah, it's like a green bell pepper that's got a little bit different flavor, like... You know, it's weird. Yeah, see, that I have more sympathy for, and I appreciate more as well, Al. Big time, big time. All right, let's see here. I need at least one conveyor wall. All right, I know there's conveyor walls. Thank you. Thank you. Stop. All right, there we go. Your wife's telling you it's about the seeds. I actually don't know, like, I keep hearing shit like that about, like, all the spicy stuff. Like, oh, it's the seeds, or it's the this, it's that. And I don't know which is actually correct. I just do not know. Ooh. I like the way this looks. That's cool. I like that. What does the reverse side look like? I mean, it doesn't really change all that much. No. No. Yes. Tell me funny, spicy stories. She eats jalapenos as a snack. Sometimes I will, well, at least I used to anyway, but I can't really do that anymore. You know, because we don't really keep jalapenos around. Although, when my sister's garden gets up and running, she's also going to have jalapenos, and sometimes I do eat those as a snack because, you know, we can't really make them into anything. So, I'll just eat them. Or add them to stuff like, oh my god, I love jalapenos on a burger. Jalapenos on a burger is delicious. Why did I come over here? I don't know. Brain, are you okay? What's going on there, buddy? You alright there? Angry Whopper? What the hell is an Angry Whopper? Is that just a Whopper with jalapeno? Why did I come over here? Oh, the paint gun. Okay, so let's try doing the thing that Vandy was talking about. I'll take this. Okay, now, so change this to the color scheme you want. It's going to be very white and gray. said white. White! We're sure you want to update this preset. This will also update the colors on all buildings using this preset. Yes! Oh, that's why! Oh! Including all bell peppers, the seeds are the spicy bit, and the flesh is just... Okay. They don't have any more? That was like 10 years ago? Let's go, dude. I like that. It looks really nice. Yeah. That's cool. Although, I hate this. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? Can't we just, like, change change the way you are? Can you just change the way you are? The paint, it does nothing! Alright, whatever. We'll have one weird spot. It's fine. It was like 10 years ago. Dude, can I tell you, I haven't been to McDonald's or Burger King in forever. The last fast food place that I ate at was actually, my wife and I got Taco Bell. And it was, at first, not a joke, but she was like, you know, we were trying to decide what to do for dinner, and she was like, do you just want to have fucking Taco Bell? And I was like, yes. Yes. Because I had been having, like, this craving for Taco Bell for some reason. And neither of us had eaten Taco Bell in a very, very long time. Although, I think it had been much longer for me. You were working at a diner once. My manager says there's this table that left before we could give them their food. And we made an Onionator burger with 3 amazingly big onion rings for them. Do you want it? I go, yes. Of course, that's my favorite burger here. Oh, boy. Did they put, like, something insane on it? Actually, I gotta have you... I'm gonna take you apart real quick. Because what I want is to have you facing this way. He actually had to put a teaspoon of Carolina Reaper pepper hot sauce. Oh my god. What a bastard. What an absolute bastard of a person. Jesus, that's so mean. Like, okay, what is the benefit to like, having Carolina Reapers? I don't fucking understand this shit. Like, does it actually taste different, or is it just, like, just a redonkulous amount of spice? Like, what's the other one? The Trinidad Scorpion? That's another one that's supposed to be absolute madness. For the lulz? Okay. God damn these stupid bushes. Get out of here. I'm gonna doom guy this whole fucking place. Reminds you of Dumb and Dumber. I just, like, I don't understand. Pepper X. Is this like Planet X? Is this like Planet X? In all those old Godzilla movies? Which I was kind of surprised that my parents were like, we want to see the new Godzilla movie that has King Kong. And I was like, you do? Like, really? You want to see that movie? Because my dad is usually not interested in stuff like that at all. So I was very shocked that he was like, yeah, I want to see it. Genetically modified pepper, known only as the Doombringer, grown exclusively in the Scottish Highlands, where it can't hurt anyone. It's an actual pepper. Unofficial Scoville units. Wait, 3,180,000. Is it? I thought the Reaper was supposed to be higher than that, but maybe not. Because, like, what is it? A jalapeno's like somewhere in the tens of thousands usually. Your messages are coming through. I just, like... Honestly, dude, there are some people like that. Like, my dad's buddy, Audie. He's part Taiwanese. Or Taiwanese? No. He's part, fuck, what the hell was it? He's part Thai. And so, like, they would go out to lunch, and then he would order this stuff that, like, you know, my dad can handle a fair amount of spice, but, like, my dad would sit there and, you know, be smelling it from across the table and be like, oh, it's so much, so spicy. And Audie was just like, this is the greatest shit that's ever existed. You know, like, some people are just able to consume the spice, and it seems that you are one of those people, man. I do love when shit like that happens, though. Like, dude, so I worked in a kitchen long ago, and one of, well, the head chef, at one point, like, we were having these sandwiches. He was making these sandwiches for this special lunch, and he was like, oh, you want this, you know, this beef dip sandwich with the au jus? You know what au jus is, right? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, well, it's the, wait, you do? And I was like, dude, that was my gravy growing up. Like, my mom is French-Canadian. And he was like, oh. He told me that he will only release the next hottest pepper and has sauces that will allow him to compete for the next... Jesus Christ, man. So, okay, in the vein of spicy stuff, there... And Peach is going to know exactly what I'm talking about. There is a place nearby, an Indian place. And, like, my wife actually knows the owner. Like, really well. And, he makes this dish called Chicken 65. And it is one of the spiciest things I have ever eaten, but it is delicious. Like, the spice actually adds to it. It's not like it's so spicy you can't taste it. It's like everything melds together and it's just... Oh, it's so fucking good. But your sinuses will get a workout. Big time. The last dab on Hot Ones is a Pepper X hot sauce. Interesting. Alright, so I gotta get the coal coming in here. And now I gotta try to divide it evenly into... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's actually not that hard. No, that's actually not hard at all. Yeah, Indian heat, like, yeah, it definitely has the inertia. Like, and actually, that's such a good way to describe it, because you bite into it, and you're like, yeah, it's not that bad. And then a couple seconds later, you're like, you know, sweat, and you're like, ow, 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 please, get me the yogurt, ow. Currently, potentially the hottest pepper in the world at more than twice the... Jesus, that is just, like... I feel like that borders on insanity. Alright, I want to try something here. That does not work. Yeah, it's like you've gone you've gone to ludicrous speed. Just turn around and stop. Like we're done here. Okay, so we have some wall attachments that we can use, which I'm interested to try. What borders on insanity was my ordering at Pintu's and asking for an 8 out of 10. Yes, Spaceballs. I love that movie. Okay, can I put a splitter up there? You almost said yes. You almost said yes. But you're actually saying no. The Princeton Spaceballs one is your... Oh my god. That's awesome. Or Spaceball 1, not Spaceballs 1. Because there was never a sequel. Right? Pretty sure there was not a sequel. Alright, so if I'm going to... I need to... Glass foundations? Maybe? Spaceballs 2, the search for more money. Yes! He knows. Yes, it was indeed Spaceball 1. Okay, so... I kind of want to have the splitters up in the air. I don't want to have them... I suppose I could do all the splitting outside. No, not a smart splitter. We don't need a smart splitter. We just need a splitter. 1, 2, 3. So if I put you right in the middle of all three, that would work. Kind of. Okay. And let's, like... Leave us alone, Mel Brooks. Oh. May the Schwartz be with you. God, I love that movie so much. It's so dumb in such a great way. Alright, hang on. Let's see. I want this to be... Dude, Blazing Saddles is also a fucking amazing movie. I mean, like, you can't, like... There's some shit in there that you really can't, like, you know, do nowadays. But, it's still... I think that Peach has the right perspective on it, that it's, like... It doesn't punch down at people, you know, which is why the movie works so well. This thing is furiously moving coal. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm with you, Lazy. It's difficult to go any amount of time without quoting a Mel Brooks movie. So now I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get... You know what? Why not more glass foundations? Like, the man is just... He was just... Just an amazing person. Like, comedian, everything. I actually did a report. Like, we were doing biographies on people in school, and Mel Brooks was the person that I chose. Did you know that in World War II... it was World War II. In his unit, there was this big Texan dude. Well, actually, that's not really pertinent to the story, but in any case, in World War II, Mel was, you know, in the army, and you know, he was on one side of the battlefield, Nazis on the other, and the Nazis were playing all these, like, you know, nasty German messages at the Allies, and so Mel finally fucking had enough and was like, you know, went to his superior officer and was like, please give me some audio equipment. He gave him a loudspeaker and all this other stuff, and so he just started, like, vomiting forth comedy skits at the Germans, and apparently it drove them fucking crazy. He was, like, the man was a troll even back then, in the greatest way. Okay, put that right there. And then, like, well, you're kind of in between. No, you're right in front of this thing, right? Yeah. Just, like, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing human being. Mano Perguccia. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome, and hello. It's going okay, man. We're talking about Mel Brooks. We are talking about the great Mel Brooks. And also other stuff, like spiciness and peppers and stuff. And also, I'm making a spaghetti factory. Is it actually making spaghetti? No. But it's starting to look like it's made of spaghetti. But it's starting to look less spaghetti-like and more, I don't know. What is the opposite of spaghetti? I don't know. Linguine? No, linguine is just like spaghetti, but it's like flat, right? Stuffed shells. That's like the opposite of spaghetti, right? Close? Soup? Soup. Soup is the opposite of spaghetti. There we go. A grid. Waffles! Waffles is the opposite of spaghetti. Or you know what? There's a lot of shit that's the opposite of spaghetti, I guess. Pancakes? Dude, peppers are good. Peppers are good. Oh, wait. Now I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get all this shit over here. What do I have left for... Oh, God, I don't have a lot of these things. I need more. Do I have any leftover over here? Lasagna? An ordered pasta? Oh my God, look at all this shit. Take this. Take all this. This machine doesn't need it. I mean, the plan is to try to make some of this shit here in a little while. That's the plan, anyway. Let's get all this all set up. Alright, so let's come down here. An ordered pasta. Greetings, bird. I'm such a cockbag. Oh my God. I'm sorry, bird. I don't know why I threw the explosive at it. Oh my God. I just thought, like, I should go and, like, harass it with the beat stick. And then I was like, wait. I have explosives. I should attach an explosive to the bird. No. Bad idea. Bad idea. You do not get chicken fingers. Oh. Oh my God. I'm such a dick. Oh. Oh. Wow. Whew. If only we actually got chicken bits, then that would have been worth it. But we don't, so it wasn't. What? I'm sorry, where did that get made? No. 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 That's not right. That's not right at all. Dude, popcorn chicken is wonderful. By the way. By the way. I actually used to eat that for lunch like every day when I worked at the grocery store. Probably not good for my health. But you know. Well, okay, not every day. There were some days that I would get like a fairly healthy burrito from the freezer section. This is not what I want. Like, this is okay. This is okay. This is garbage. Is there, like, a double conveyor? I mean, like, we can do the triple conveyor wall. It's kind of okay. But then I gotta have conveyor walls, like, all the way around, and that's no good. Yeah. I mean, it's so good, though. It's just, like, it's just little bits of delicious chicken. That's all it is. Like, how can you go wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. How can you go wrong, I ask you? What's wrong with conveyor walls all the way around? Nothing. It's just, I know that Vandris will be like, spaghetti! She'll yell at me, that's why. Is this the future of aluminum siding? Yes. Although, I actually, I think I talked about this the other day, but I actually did a bunch of stuff with aluminum siding the other day. Because I was helping my mom clean the porch at their place. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. We gotta get this splitting all set up first. Splitter. We're gonna put you right down the center. Vandris, if you're here, you know you'll shout spaghetti. You know you will. Don't even try to hide it. Isn't it funnier to incur Vandris' chastisement for spaghetti-toid factories? You know what? You're right. We should strive for spaghetti. Do you hear this, Vandris? Vandris, get out of Moon's chat right now and come and... I was about to say take your medicine, but that's not what I mean. Oh, wait, I need a merger. I need a merger. You need to take your medicine? Dude, same here. Big same. Dunka, 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 dunk. There we go. Dump that into there. You're gonna split. Then we're gonna go doopy, 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 doo. Eh. Asking for the punish. I am. And she knows it. Or rather, she would if she was here, Vandris. I never do anything that's actually good for me. I swear to God. Oh, I am an idiot. Wait. So then why have this? Why have this? This is going to be the jankest garbage that's ever existed. This is going to be so bad. Oh, shit. Just look at what's about to happen here. I just want you to understand what's about to happen. Just look. Look at this. Look upon my works in despair. Look upon my works in despair. Wait, what? Look with your special... Wait, who said that, Dragon? Who said that? Did Vandris say that? Wait, why the hell did you barf out a... Oh, because you had some stored. That's why. My brand. Dude, I love that commercial. It's so dumb. But I love it. Look with your special eyes. I love that Desert has that as one of her alerts. Or rather, one of her, like, sound things that you can do. That makes me so happy. That and also Potion Seller. And then you require more minerals. Oh, no, 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 no. See, here's the thing, man. We want you here, but, like, if you can't be here, the way that I see it, you know, like, real life comes first, you know what I mean? So, like, if you got shit you got to take care of, you know, we understand. We're not going to be like, why aren't you here? I don't know. I like, you know, I'm not about to chastise somebody for, like, living their life, you know what I mean? Yeah, Hunt, seriously. If Dez is there right now, tell her that her sound alerts are my fucking favorite thing in the world. Because they're so ridiculous. And also because she has Potion Seller. Oh, dude. Okay, I gotta tell you about this. Okay, so this past Friday, we were playing Dungeons & Dragons. And I'm the one running the game. And the party, which consists of, let's see, it's Moonstone's Corner, Supa Official, Vandrus, screen names are eluding me. I don't want to refer to people by their real names. Harm, Sanis, and Kurai. They go to this town, and there is an alchemist. Lazy!
Champion returns.
Thank you for the resub, brother. For 3 months in a row. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. Wait. Let's see. Speaking of real life, I've got to be up at the ass crack of dawn. Be on campus tomorrow. So, all right, man. Well, you have a good night. It was good to see you, dude. So they ran into this, this alchemist. You know, he's selling potions. But he's got, like, a kind of deeper, gruff voice. And, the whole time, I'm thinking in the back of my head, Vandrus is expecting Potion Seller, but I'm not going to do it. And then I even called her out, and I was like, I know, in your mind, you're thinking about this dude's voice as Potion Seller, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, and you can't make me. You can't make me. It's not going to happen. And it didn't. It did not happen. We'd avoided the quantum entanglement of Potion Seller. And I'm very happy about that. All right, I gotta get some power going in this freaking place. Yeah, I was very happy. I was very happy. That's all it is. That's all it is. No, not that. It was just a nice little story that I wanted to share. Especially since Vandrus was also like, why are you calling me out like that? Even my most basic of quantum entanglement would lay you flat. Oh. Let's see. Whoop! Going for a ride. Help. Alright, I need to add some power thingies. Dude, tea? Okay, wait. Big question. What kind of tea? We don't need a huge power outlet right there. We just need this little... Wait, that's a Mark II? Wait a minute. Wall outlet Mark II. Double wall outlet Mark II? Wait, what? How the fuck? Wait a minute. What the hell's the purpose of this? Yo! Lazy, thank you for those 100 bits, man. Put this in your tea and drink it. But I'm just drinking water. Assam Earl Grey. Earl Grey is not like black tea, right? I don't understand what the purpose of the single wall outlet is. I don't think I understand what the single wall outlet is all about. Wait a minute. I don't only have Mark IIs. You know what? Like, whatever. It's not a big deal. Earl Grey is black tea with bergamot essence. How would you describe the flavor of bergamot? Which, oh, well, there you go. Which gives it that lemony flavor. That's actually kind of nice. It is just tea that be vibin'. 100%. 100%. Tea is good stuff, though. I know that, like, Moon is the kind of person that could, like, wax poetic about tea forever. Right, you getting power now? You getting power now. Hell yeah. Start churning, dude. Churn out them resources. Yes. Can I just say, also, like, citrus-infused water is also fucking awesome. Yes, they do. They do indeed. I gotta catch up on that as well. Oh, fuck. Now I'm realizing my mistake here. Shit. Well, like, whatever. I can move these later if I really need to. Oh, dude. Okay, can I tell you? So, Moon and I started playing It Takes Two, and the series is up on YouTube right now. First episode. The thumbnail includes that emote. The one with her drinking the coffee. It's good stuff. Coffee is water that wants more out of life and is just spazzing. Why do I feel like coffee is me in this case? Also, It Takes Two, very good game. It's very enjoyable. Hang on, can I... No, that doesn't work. What do? What dear? So I can't really line this up. If I do... Well, can I? Hang on. Let's try. Wait, do you have anything in your inventory? That's the big question. Actually, I think with the way this is lined up, I cannot line up this correctly either. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, hopefully that still does what it should. Ah, ha, ha. Okay, you didn't give me any coal or anything, right? Good. Are you? Wait. Okay, right. You're not going to accept anything until... Until you get powered. Okay. Yeah. Just gonna stick T comment. I think what I want is to sample that and bring that over here. And then we will put down one of these guys back here, and then another one back in the other area. Wait, what's not as good as the T comment? Tea is water that is just vibing, though. Like, tea is just, it's a very chill drink. You just upgraded your YouTube Premium account to the family plan. 100% ad-free on every... Dude, that's excellent, man. Oh, gotcha. I never really looked into the whole, like, YouTube Premium thing. Maybe I should have. Yes. Oh, fuck. Mayday, I've missed. You've had it since launch when it was YouTube Red. Oh, that's right. That's what it started as, right? And it was like they also had YouTube Gaming or something like that. Alright, you guys are going to start barfing out all that steel. Steel. Background play? What is background play? Oh, is that like so you can have like a video playing in the background while you're just kind of chilling and like doing something else on your phone? So it doesn't have to be like the window at the forefront. Playing content in the background or the screen off. Got it. Alright. So we got the steel being made. Now, the other thing I need to do is figure out the other shit that I need to do. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Okay. I'm just putting these here so I can see what they make. Or, like, how much they need, etc. Jesus Christ. Okay, so steel pipes are not that big a deal. But the steel beams are a problem. Gotcha. Cap, welcome back. Did you go to see a doctor? I hope. You would need steel for the armor-piercing, fin-stabilizing, discarding Sabat round. I'm not at nukes yet. But someday, sir. Went to shower and eat tacos. Okay, I can't fault you for eating tacos. That is also what I did this evening. But, for real, seek medical attention. Do it now. Before I do more horrible Arnold Schwarzenegger impressions at you. Do it now. Get to the doctor! That is so bad. I am ashamed of my words and my deeds. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Gate wall? Ooh. I dig that. Hang on. Can I put that down there? Let's go, dude. That's hot. So far, it just hurts when I rotate the wrist, and going tomorrow or later today, the people who are already in the... Okay, alright. You revel in the cheesiness of the get to the doctor. You're not wrong. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Especially here, like, So, okay. Let me just put it this way, Dragon. Game design, while not a thing that I am, like, in the profession of, it is something that I would say I am very interested in. And so, therefore, please rant away. Because I like hearing the perspective of designers, etc. Okay, so we are making, how much? 270, I think? Right? 90, 180, 270, yeah. Okay. Resident Evil Village has mods? Dude, that's great. That's great. Oh wait, this is a level 2, yes? Height! You're level 2. You're barfing out 60, huh? Also, who would I be if I didn't let you go on a short game design rant when I go on very long ones that tend to meander and not really get to a conclusion very quickly? All right, so let's see. This needs 30 concrete and 24 steel beams. That's a weird number. All right, now if you're making concrete, you need 45 limestone and you make 15. It allows mods. Ah. Shit. Can I overclock this? Probably. Boink. Yes. Yerp. Do I need to? I don't know. Wait a minute. You... Fuck. You turn on 15. I need 30. I can't math right now, dude. I can't. I won't. Right. Let me think about this some more. So you're gonna churn out like a lot of steel. We're doing 270. You require 60. You require 30. You can do it. Thank you, Hunt. Right, 60 for the... I hate that it's 60 and it doesn't even give me that many. Wait, do we have an alternate recipe for this? I thought I did. No? Poop. I've got alternate recipes for some other stuff. Okay, so now the question is, do I want to combine all these into one and then send them back out? That may be the better decision. Because then at least I'm combining them all into one stream. Rather than combining them into a bunch of different ones. How would that work? So we would have like one merger for these three, then one merger for those three. And then they would all then we would merge them into another one. There's a design philosophy called CNPR. It stands for Combat, Narrative, Puzzle, and Rewards. It is advertised as a fix for all game developers, and a good designer can implement 3 in any given instant in a game. But here's the problem. Take games like Satisfactory. There's no puzzle from the game. The puzzle is from the player. There is no combat I'm aware of, and there is very little narrative. The paradigm doesn't function for all games, despite my teachers wanting me to use it for everything. So I very much agree, but there is combat for Satisfactory. However, it is not a big... It's not a big portion of the game. Like, I mean, you know, there's a reason the beat stick exists. But it's like, there's no... Combat's very simple. There's no, like, it's not like Souls or some, you know, another game with that, like, that's very combat heavy. But yeah, no, I get the feeling that that is meant to be more of a generalized, like, general rule rather than, like, do this all the time. Because, like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. And I'm not saying that, like, you know, your teachers are right and that you're wrong. I'm saying that, like, I'm trying to think about it in my own brain and then have that make any kind of sense. If that makes any sense, I hope. I can't brain right now. Brain is out to lunch. What am I going to do here? You know what? I think I know exactly what I'm going to do. Ludography. What is ludography? This is where we as game designers come up with alternative paradigm shifts like engagement or complexity or emotional development. You know, dude, I love hearing people talk about this shit. Like, because you saying that, like, the puzzles from Satisfactory come from the player, I 100,000% agree. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay. All right. So let me 15. You consume 30. This is 45 lines. So I would be able to... I would need 2 of these to take care... Because we're getting 90 from the one down here, I think, right? We're going to get 90, so I would need 2. Two spitting out stuff for this. Holy fuck. Study and categorization of games and play. Ah. Oh, so, like, okay. I've heard the term ludonarrative dissonance, which now makes a lot more sense to me because it's about the narrative of the game making sense in a lot of ways. Like, people, one of the criticisms of, which I find falls flat on its face, quite frankly, of The Last of Us 2 is that it has a great amount of ludonarrative dissonance because, and this is what the people who said that it has that thought about the game was that the story was supposed to be like, don't kill people, killing people is wrong, and then you kill people the entire way through. But that's not what the story, like, that's not what the game was trying to say, in my opinion. In my opinion, the game was trying to say revenge is an endless cycle that leaves everyone involved in a worse off state. So, like the pickup truck scene where you have infinite bullets. Oh, well, does that really fit as well? Or is that more of like, what's that other... There's another term that I'm thinking of, but I don't know if it really fits. Shit. Like when the internal logic of a world doesn't make sense. All right, hang on. So if I'm gonna, oh, God, thank you. Verisimilitude. Yes. What was that about pickups? Okay. No. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Think about this. I think I have an idea. I know, scary. No. Oh. He's done it, dude. He has done it. Actually, you know what? I don't want this type. I want the glass type. Okay. I don't know if I can fit all this shit up here. But yeah, the lack of... I always forget how the hell it's supposed to be pronounced. Is it verisimilitude, or is it I can never remember what the where the emphasis is supposed to be, but I believe that is what I was trying to say. Okay, so we're gonna go... Yeah? Like, I guess that was one of the things that people were complaining about when it came to D&D 4th Edition, which was, quite frankly, not one of the things that I really... Because, like, one of the examples that I heard, they were like, you know, people can't throw knives that fast. I was like, well, actually, they can. And they do. Like, you know, referring to one of the rogue abilities, where, like, you basically make a big cloud of knives. And it was like, you can't throw knives that fast. Like, well, actually, 9 knives is really not that many in 6 seconds. You know, like, dudes that, or people that, throw knives for competition can throw like 30 knives in that span of time, so I don't know what you're talking about. Plus, we're talking about a world of magic, so I don't know how that really works with the whole argument. You know, like, magic kind of makes all this stuff not terribly consistent. And, well, not that it's not terribly consistent, but I think you know what I'm saying. It is emergent mechanics. Let's see, basically mechanics combining to make more mechanics. Then there is, self-motivated gameplay where the player makes their own goals. It's why someone I know tried to categorize Minecraft as a toy, because a toy is an ingredient in a game that then creates objectives and goals and rules. A toy can exist without a game. However, the game does not have to be repackaged with goals, in my opinion. So a game can be a game because the player makes it a game. I think I see what you're saying, and I agree, I think. There's an I in the beginning, but I think the common pronunciation is verisimilitude. Okay. Primary emphasis on the mill, secondary emphasis on the tude. Or the primary emphasis on the tude, if it's an attitude. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's, I mean, this is unnecessary. Well, if it's unnecessary, then why do it? We'll just do Mark 1s for now, I think. Okay, and then you are going to create concrete. And you are going to create concrete. You'll see what I'm doing in just a sec. I hope. I hope you'll see it instead of just being like, what the fuck is this garbage? Emphasis on the dude. His argument was that the base form of Minecraft was not a game because there were no goals. That seems foolish. I'm just gonna say it out loud. That seems very foolish. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch! I done did it wrong. Oh. Can I stop being bad for like 2 seconds? So wait, Dragon, you've played Dark Souls, right? You know where this is going. I'm gonna ask you some opinions. MC's goalishness has increased dramatically since the pre-Minecraft... Oh, yes, or the pre-Microsoft days. So, I didn't really know much about Minecraft until, I don't want to say recently, but, like... I didn't really... I guess, I don't want to say I didn't get it, but, like, I didn't know... You can play some Dark Souls one hand? Goddamn, dude. I was going to ask you, what is your opinion on Dark Souls? As a game. And as a designer of games. There is no right or wrong answer. Except to say that you better say that Dark Souls 1 is the greatest game ever made, or we're going to have words. No, I'm messing. Plunging attacks are amazing. Well, no, so, like, I didn't, I'm mixing my words and my thoughts here. So, it wasn't until just a few years ago that I got into, Minecraft. Well, maybe like a decade ago, I guess. Was it a decade? Jesus Christ, has it really been that long? But the first time I ever heard of Minecraft was way before that, when I was doing some volunteer work for a tabletop RPG company. And one of the people that I was volunteering with was talking to me about this game that he was playing called Minecraft, where he was on a PvP server and people were like mining under people's bases and stuff and like making TNT cannons, and I was like, this sounds insane. And super cool. But that was the end of my experience with it. Like, there was nothing else, you know? I'm also realizing that I need at least level 2 conveyor belts for this. No? Wait, what? Yeah, I need at least level 2s, because this is going to be transporting 90. And level 1s can only take 60. Very complicated issue. So in your opinion, like, what is it that makes it so complicated? Keep in mind, I'm not about to be like, if you don't like Dark Souls 1, then we can't be friends. You know, even though, like, I may present that way sometimes. You know, people can have differing opinions. Like, like Mama Souls. Mama Souls doesn't like Dark Souls 1. I think that, you know, she likes Dark Souls 2 more. I don't want to say I think she's wrong, but I do. My first experience with Minecraft was when it came out on mobile. Really? Because, like, I still think Dark Souls 2 is a pretty good game, but I just, like... For me, Dark Souls 1 is king. Does that work? Wait. Does that work? Dark Souls is a game with an emphasis on the game. Must be... Wait. Oh, yeah. I feel, yeah. I'm kind of in the same vein. But if somebody's like, you know, Minecraft's a game, I'm like, all right. But I do find this distinction between, like, the toy and the game very interesting. You know, like, it's one of those things where, like, when it's just people talking, it's like, yeah, whatever. You know, you don't need to get into the crazy minutia of all this shit. But, like, when we're actually having, like, a real conversation about this stuff, it's very interesting to talk about, I feel. But you also have to get, like, your terms... You have to have specific terms, otherwise the definitions can get mixed and muddied, I feel. Alright. So one of the reasons I ask is because, like, just full disclosure, Dark Souls 1 is probably my favorite game ever. And so, you know, I may be a little biased. I said that Dark Souls 1 is my favorite game of all time, so, you know, I'm a little biased. Full disclosure. Actually, I don't need this one. This one is unnecessary. Okay. Alright, so we're going to have the garbage coming up here, getting turned into concrete. And then... concrete is going to go down into a thing. Well, okay, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Nay to Satisfactory now. Don't get me wrong, this game is pog as hell, dude. Like, there are aspects of this game that I find much more enjoyable than Factorio, which is saying something because I love Factorio. But like, and I can't really put my finger on what they are, strangely enough. But like, I don't know, man. There's something about being able to be in a three-dimensional environment that's really cool, right? How is this looking so far? I mean, we've got, like, floating platforms and whatever, but, like, who cares? Right, we gotta get the splitter situation figured out. And I have forgotten what the... Oh, I forgot what the splits are. There's a reason I left you guys out here. Right. We need we're going to be getting 30 per minute. So we can fuel one of you to make this. We're going to be getting 6 beams per minute. Which also means that I need... It's such a weird number, dude. 24? So we're going to need at least 120. We're going to need at least 120 just to fit into this fucking thing. So let me ask you this: how do you feel about the world design of the early game, pre Lord Vessel for Dark Souls 1? Because so far the few people that I've introduced to the game have all, once I like show them some of the shortcuts, they're like, "What the fuck? This is awesome!" So that's one of the reasons I ask, because it's one of my favorite aspects of the game is how the levels interconnect. I just... Immersion is very pog. Lazy, it's for real, dude. I can't wait to have you and Killer start playing Dark Souls. Like, because some of the shit right now that I'm talking about, you have no idea what I'm going on about, but you will. And I'm hoping that you will enjoy the game as much as I did. That's where you'll say this? Okay. Yes, you're going to need the remastered. You're going to need the remastered just because that's the game. That's the version that I'm going to be playing, and also Killer, because the remastered adds some stuff from Dark Souls 3 in terms of the multiplayer, where we can put in a code so that we will be able to only see our own signs. Otherwise, if we do the Prepare to Die edition, it's going to be problematic because then we have to do things like set our Steam region to like Vietnam, where nobody's going to be on, so that makes it easier for us to find each other. So the remastered version makes multiplayer way easier. Locks and keys and shortcuts galore. So I've heard that before, but I don't know. To my perspective, a Metroidvania was always like, you get new abilities that allow you to overcome certain obstacles or enemies or whatever. Whereas with Dark Souls, like, that doesn't happen. But that's my perspective as a layman. So I don't know if, like, in the game design space, Metroidvania is used more generally, or as in like games where you have a lot of, you know. Oh, the Prepare to Die is also not available for purchase? Holy shit. Sole existing definition of Metroidvania is locks and keys. Really? Man. That seems so general, though. Right? That seems so general. Rather than specific. Like, that just seems very, I don't know. I guess maybe I look at it more in the perspective of like Metroid games, or like if you ever played Axiom Verge. Axiom Verge for me is a really good example of a Metroidvania. Very good example of a Metroidvania. All right, I got to think about this for a second. So we're gonna have to have at least 2 of you making beams, right? But then it leaves 30 left over. But this is in increments of 30, is it not? Yes. So actually, I should combine... you know what? Let's get the combination of all you first, and then we'll deal with the other shit. But yeah, I'm kind of with Al on this. Like, the idea of, like, this soul definition, I'm like, I don't like that. But, I mean, not liking something doesn't mean that it's, you know... How about many existing definitions? That's I feel like I think I feel a little more comfortable with that, quite frankly. This makes lining this shit up so much easier. Right, is that right? Did I line that up right? I think I did. Unless it is government mandated, like they can only be produced in the Metroidvania region of Romania, and all others are sparkling lock and key gameplay. Dude, I love that reference so much, because I know that, like, you know, for various, I know this is totally unnecessary, but like whatever. Various European countries, that is the way of things. Like, champagne is only champagne if it's produced in the Champagne region of France. Well, actually, the same is true here for, like, for bourbon. Like, it's only bourbon if it's produced in Bourbon, Kentucky. So, take that, all you other bourbons. Get wrecked. I think there's some cheeses that, like Parmesan. Parmesan is one of those as well, I think. That, like, it has to be made in a specific place in Italy, which, by the way, European Parmesan, very different from American Parmesan. Very different. European Parmesan, it is, like, I could eat that stuff by the fucking bucket. Well, not by the bucket, because that, like, how are you going to have a hard cheese in a bucket? But, you know, like, I could eat that shit by the truckload. I would be sick as hell afterwards, but, like, I would do it. Oh. Oh, yeah, Scotch. Scotch is another one. When people say their drink has to be virgin, it has to be prepared by either a virgin or with the... No, all that... Like, virgin drinks just means it doesn't have any alcohol in it. Formaggino Reggiano is truly delicious. Yes, it is. It is a thing of beauty. Same thing with balsamic vinegar. Balsamic vinegar in the USA is a... No, I got you. But I figure, like, I should probably say the real thing just in case. Balsamic vinegar in the USA is... it is a pale ghost of the real thing. Oh, wait, dude. Real tequila is smooth like whoa. Alright, so, hang on. We got 270. We could do, like... 2 constructors specifically to get the encased beams. So let's set that up now. No, let's not set that up now. Well, no, it would be 2 constructors specifically to get the beams for the encased beams, if that makes any sense. So you 2 are going to be specifically for the beams to make encased beams. Yeah, blue agave. I'll say that maybe I was exaggerating with the sole definition thing, but it is the agreed upon definition with most game designers. That's very strange to me. Yeah, I'm kind of with Al on this. Like, I may speak in absolutes a lot, but that's just how I talk. When it comes to certain things, and it's really more of an I don't know if affectation is the right way to put it, but like I don't actually feel that way. I feel that, you know, the world is full of a lot of gray. So I do get very uncomfortable when people are like, this is the only way things are, and I'm like, I don't know about that, man. It seems pretty not pog to me. Gotcha. Something. Oh, come on. All right, so you're gonna make beams specifically for the encased beams, and then so you guys are gonna be making the concrete, right? Illinois on your eyes? What is no? What the fuck is that? Cap, what is that? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Alright, so then you guys are going to have to combine some shit together. I'm just using Mark IV belts because, like, why not? They're fast, and I like them. It does, right? Like, I feel like that's a Warhammer thing, isn't it? Nuln? Maybe not. Ah. Okay, this is where it's going to get a little funky because I got to line shit up now. Assembler. Please work. I can do the Mark IIs. Mark IIs are fine. No! Come on! You're so fucking close! Come on! Really? That actually lines up almost perfectly. Please work. I beg you. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay. Now we gotta merge again. Honestly, like, I so badly want to go back to Europe. There's so much cool shit in Europe. I mean, like, there's a lot of cool shit in the United States, too, but, like... Europe's got some really pog shit, dude. Especially when it comes to food. I mean, like, the United States has a lot of cool food, too, but, like... I think y'all know where I'm getting... Where I'm going with all this. Okay. So, we're going to be feeding the concrete right into you. And, oh my god, dude, the beer is so good. The alcohol in Europe is unbelievable. I feel like that's also a pretty general definition, but one that I also feel is very descriptive. Al, like that it's it kind of paints a picture of what to expect in your brain, you know. And I also want to emphasize, like, we're not saying you're wrong at all. Like, you know, we are accepting that you're what you're saying, but we're also like trying to come to grips with these things ourselves. You know what I'm saying? All right. So now I got to split this into a bunch of different pieces. So I feel like I want 2 more beam. What? Jesus Christ! The beams eat 60. So really, this is gonna be 240 already, just to make these fucking beams. Jesus. Because I want to have, like, a decent number of beams, man. Right, so beams. And then, tubes, I guess. We're gonna, like, seriously? We're just making a little bit of tubes? Oh, yeah. You know, you get the simple stuff, and then you get the more complicated shit. Alright, so... Right. Oh, God. Yeah, 90. Right, so 270 divided into 3 gets you 90 on each belt. Shit. I think I may have screwed myself here. Because 270 divided in half is 135, and that's not going to work out. So I have to split it into 3 first. And then, all right, let's start getting this shit going. Oh, splitter. Oh, splitter, doop doop doo 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 doo. You want to go to Europe with friends during Oktoberfest? Obviously after COVID. Yeah, so that's actually one thing I want to do with my dad really bad, because he was in Hungary, I think, during Oktoberfest one year, and he showed me a video, and I was like, I want this so badly. And he, like, I just want to go and, like, drink beer with my dad and just, like, chill out. I mean, it's a lot of money to spend to just go chill and, like, drink beer with my dad, but, like, you know, these are the experiences that I desire, you know? Although, now I'm thinking about Dragon, I think I'm starting to kind of understand, because in a very general sense, keys don't necessarily refer to, like, you get the green key for the green door. It's like, what's an example I can use? Hollow Knight. The ability to wall jump. That's like a key for certain places. So it's a very generalized, but it is so general, I feel. It is very general. Just go to different countries in mainland Europe for about a week or so and just try different beers and alcohol. But yeah. Although, if I go to Portugal, there's no way in hell I'm going to drink anything but a fucking caipirinha, because the caipirinhas are like the greatest drink on earth. Okay, I may have to move this forward a little. Big same, Al. Big same. That's a really good question. So the question is, are abilities as keys, quote-unquote, crucial to Metroidvania, or is that a facet you can take or leave? That's a very good question, I feel. Keys are literal and metaphorical because you, as the player, create your own key. Also, they are not crucial. Well, because there's some things that you can get early on, like the master key, that make a lot of other keys completely useless. Well, not useless, but I think you get what I'm saying. All right, so I need to split this into 3, which is going to get us to 90, 90, 90. Okay, I think I'm starting to see the pathway forward here. So, splitter. Although, I need to mess with smart splitters and see what they do. How they do. How they do? Hang on. You're going to use up... wait. Shit. You're making beams. You're making steel beams. Steel beams. You are making steel tubes. Making beams. Okay. You are not far enough forward, I feel. But we shall see. Yeah, you're not far enough forward. Alright, so the 30 over here will work. But then we need to merge, right? For this one? And that one. But wait, then are we... Hang on. Oh, shit. It's 30, 30, 30. So we need to merge one of these, or 2 of these. Merger. Okay. Holy fuck. Nope. Belt, thank you. Wait a minute. No. What am I doing? Hang on. Right. So this is... 90. This is 90. This is 90. So then I need to split these and merge them again. Which is like the keys you're going to have... Okay. There's a distinction between hard keys. You need the red key to open a red door. And soft keys, if I can be able to enter this area now, I'm level 13, you can deal 107 damage on a hit. So, actually, you mentioning that, Al, just kind of made me think of Spelunky 2. Because people were saying that the Qilin was just a glorified key. And one of the things that I had said regarding that was like, sure, but also, at the same time, it's a key you don't need, right? Because if you know how to do a jetpack skip, you don't have to bother with Qilin. There's not a distinction in that sense. A soft lock is a player ability and usually are puzzles. Although, when you say soft lock, like, my first thought is, like, when you get actually, like, locked in, you know. Alright, we need to do some weird splitting here. Some weird splitting and merging. Okay. So 90, and this is gonna be 60. And then holy fuck. Merger. I hate it. No, I need you to stop. It's actually getting a little harder for me to follow at the moment, because I'm trying to do this at the same time, so my apologies. Wait, no, this is a splitter. I need a merger. Okay. This is splitting 30-30. Jesus Christ. Am I just making this, like, way the fuck harder on myself? Did you have this much goddamn trouble with this fucking garbage? Okay, so. Sending 60 in there, 30 there. Now I need to send 60 to this. How the hell? Wait. Oh my god, what have I done here? Okay. Oh god. Like, look at this! Just look at what I've done, sir. Look at this! I'm not even halfway done! What am I doing? Everything into Zachtronics games? Zachtronics, that's the dude that makes those, like, super complex puzzle games, right? Alright, so hang on. We got, oh, Jesus, 270 coming into here. So this is 90. Okay, now I need this coming out to another one that goes into 90. Splitter. Jesus fuck. Okay, hang on. Okay. That's 90. That's 90. That's 90. Okay. So now, I gotta do, like... What do I gotta do? What do I have to do? Shit! No, I've done wrong. I've done wrong. You need to go around... Go around town. Yes. You go into this. Yeah. Yeah, huh? And that's 30 going into that. Yeah. And then, yeah. I think I got it. Yeah. I'm a genius. I'm a genius who makes everything much harder on themselves than it has to be. Okay. This is not gonna work. It's not gonna work! Why did I think this was gonna fucking work? Eh! I generally figure out how many machines I need, and then split. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Is split all this shit beforehand. Looks about right? Okay. Honestly, you have no idea how much better that makes me feel. Okay, so I need this to come into this guy. But that needs to go into... You're gonna split into a bunch of stuff. Why no? Why no? I hate it. I hate it. So I think I have to move these machines forward ever so slightly. Which upsets me greatly. Yeah, so like right here, because these things barf out stuff into 45s instead of 30s or 60s, I felt that what I needed to do was combine it all into one stream of 270. And then split it accordingly, because then I can split it into even, like, you know, 90, 60, 30. But it's requiring so many frickin' splitters. I feel like I just have to move these machines forward. You know what, honestly, like, what's the big deal, right? What's the big deal? What's the big fucking deal? What's the big fucking deal? Ah! Putting a why are you putting a fire out? Don't put a fire out. Not in your pajamas. I mean, put fires out, but just not in your pajamas. That sounds like a very bad idea. All right, this merger is going to go there. Okay. Please. I beg you. Why? Why no? Did I fucked it up. No, not the split. I fucked it up again. Hell yeah. Okay. Ugh. Oh. Let's see. If you need 4 machines, you split in the first feed into 2, and then those 2 again into 4. That's what I've usually been doing. It's done. Excellent. You do what you gotta, right? Yeah. Travel close for my current setup. Particular area between my pipe statter factories. It is quite janky looking. I feel like it's almost unavoidable. Like, I know Vanders gives me shit about this stuff, but like, I really don't think that it's actually something you can avoid in a lot of cases. It's like, do you want efficiency, or do you want things to look like all nice? Sometimes just shit's got to get done, right? Okay, so hang on. We got, that's 270, right? And then this is, that's getting, wait, yep, that's 270. So then you're getting split into 90, 90, 90. So that's 90. Then that's 90. So, I need to move you slightly. Well, not slightly. I actually have to move you, like, a lot. And you're going to be feeding one of those into this. Right. Nope, no. Okay, and then one of your lines goes into this. Another one goes into that. And this one goes into that. Okay. Efficiency! Oh. Please turn in your quizzes at the front of the class. I am ashamed. Alright, so you're going to make beams. You're going to make beams. And you're going to make pipes. Okay. That's a good question. Alright, so we are consuming every bit of steel here. Get in there. Get in there. Okay. We were making 3 different steel products. So, there it is. Hey, there's a moon. Cool. Alright, now let's see about hooking all these up. No, Super Metroid was the one on the Super Nintendo. The one you're thinking of is Metroid Prime, which I have not played, even though I do have a GameCube. Or had a GameCube. You make? You make it stuff? Why, you know? Do you not have a belt? Do you not have a belt? You have a belt. So what's up, man? Why you don't make? Why you no make? Wait, no power. Excuse me? Oh, wait! Yeah, okay, I've hooked you up to this, but nothing else. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Okay. That's all these connected. I just need to connect this to something else. Metroid Prime is your favorite game? Really? I love that this thing is, like, double attached. It's just, it's so good. Alright, y'all getting power now? Good job. Now, I gotta get you some power. Dude, being able to fly is so good. Right, I also need to get power to the other thing. So, yeah. Alright, now you guys are all connected up, right? You're all powered up. You're pogging up. The young age of 14. Man, I don't even know how old I was when that game came out. But I was not 14, I'll tell you that. I can tell you that much. Get hooked up. Start pogging up. Give me all the goodies. What are you? Okay, you're Mark IIs. So it's going to take a while for that to get up here. You didn't have a GameCube yourself, but from the bits that I played on a friend's, the coolest thing I remember is being able to see Samus's reflection in the, inside of your helmet. Dude, that's freaking awesome. Oh, four! Okay, so y'all are making stuff. But now what am I going to do with the products? Like, I don't want to... You know what I could do? I could have it be in a storage area down here. So, wait, how many products are we making? We're making 3 products, right? We're making... Yeah. We are making beams, pipes, and encased beams. Oh, you played it at 14. Gotcha. Oof. Why are you clipping, dude? Why you clip? Oh, it's not that you're clipping. You just don't have any. I don't have any pipes. Well, shit. Ah, you're a youngster. I mean, like, you did just graduate college, so I don't know what I expected. I don't know why I'm like, the young. To be young again. Yo, Max, thank you for the raid, brother. How you doing, man? How's things? Welcome in, all you Mex Kid Raiders. Where are you all playing? Ah, can we get a shout out from Mex, please? Also, why is my chat being weird? It's like not catching up to things, or not catching up, but like it's not doing things that it should. Good, man. We're just we're chilling with some Satisfactory, talking about game design and stuff. It's good stuff. We've been talking about a lot of different things. Middle Earth: Shadow of Mordor. How's that game? People have like, people have told me I should play it, and if I'm being honest, like a lot of times I'm like, eh. But I don't know. Should I play it? Like I don't know if it's really up my alley. You know. Although, okay, I have to tell you guys something that's kind of cute. My sister used to call Miami like her Amy. Like when my parents would say we're going to go to Miami, she'd say, "I don't want to go to your Amy. I want to go to Mom's Amy." Fucking adorable. You should not. There's a lot of orc death. Disappointing. Disappointing. Oof. Oof, I say. So wait a minute, no, stop. Hang on. I gotta put walls in, dude. What am I doing? What am I doing? We need walls. So, I should probably introduce myself. I'm Notorious BLT. I like to play a bunch of different kinds of games. Right now, we're just, doing a bunch of chilling out kind of stuff, playing Satisfactory, because, to be completely forthright, this is the busiest time of year for me. For work. And I need something to just relax and chill out. But usually, I play a lot of very difficult games. Like, well, games that are considered difficult, I guess. Like Dark Souls. Dark Souls is one of my favorite games of all time, and I played a lot. You know, or Hollow Knight. Or, God, what are some other difficult games that I played? I can't think right now. XCOM. That's another one. I like a bunch of different stuff. But anyway, I love orcs, and, I think that's about it. So welcome, and I hope you all have fun. That's the end of my TED Talk. Goodbye. Well, no, not goodbye, but... I don't know what I'm saying anymore. We've gotten to that time of night where I just don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Actually, this is not what I need. Is it? No. This is not what I need. But I'm going to put these down for now. Oh, you're not going to line up correctly, are you? You son of a bitch. It's 10:30 local time? Eh. I don't know why I'm getting all grouchy about the time. Alright, hang on. I gotta dismantle these. We're gonna have to set this up so that it actually works. So what I'm trying to do now... Oh, fuck. I screwed myself! I'm currently trying to set up this facility so that it will do what I want and not what I don't want. Which sounds very, how dare those clocks? I know. How dare. How dare. Okay. How dare. I know! Can't they see we're pogging about spaghetti? Like, respect my authority. Vigigames. Alright, you gotta go. You gotta go. And then you are going to be throwing stuff into this. Okay. You still got 7 hours ago. You need to... Oh. Man. Actually, talking about going to Europe, that was actually one of the hardest things. Was, that right there. Trying to stay awake. Because, like, you know, you get there, and you don't want to have, like, a fucked up sleep schedule when you're there. So you gotta try to change things up. Or not change things up, but like you got to try to stay awake so that you'll be tired or at nighttime rather than, you know, at 8 o'clock in the morning. It's hard. It's very hard. Saddened by the fact, no kill team news, but happy because of Bellicor. Bellicor was, he's a demon prince, yeah? That's what I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. No, not that. Oh, yeah. First demon prince. Got it. No, fuck. Shit. I'm so bad. So wait, this is like it's a miniature? Is that right? It's a miniature that's coming out? Whoop. Ah. Is that gonna work? Or is this gonna be terrible? It might be terrible. We'll see. Blessed spaghetti. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Let me up! Okay, he's done it. Talking about sleep schedules. Why not go with single big mini for AOS? That's Age of Sigmar, yeah? Age of the Big Sig. I was talking about Age of Sigmar with somebody the other day, and I can't remember who or why. Dude, I really cannot express how fucking great this jetpack is. No, sample it. Okay, thank you. I think that's right. I think that's right. Okay. All right. Now. I've used up like over 400 fuel tonight, I'm pretty sure. Which is ridiculous. All this just for friggin' steel, dude. Just for friggin' steel. It's so bad. Actually, no, not these. I don't think these should be fill-in walls. I'm gonna ask you all about your opinion on these walls, by the way. Much better than the N64 Star Wars game? Was that really that bad? First one was farther. Come on. Come on. Don't you start. You can't do the same shit to me that I do to Vandris. It's not allowed. Drift for days. Oh, I see. You're talking. Okay, I got you. I think I understand. Oh! So I saw somebody the other day do something that may actually be the result of a mod. I am unsure. But he like did a drag complete, and I don't know if that's a thing you can do. It's not there. You're crazy. I'm actually just going to leave this open. I'm not going to bother filling that in. Are there other window walls that would be cool looking? Oh, dude. I like that. Yeah, I also play vanilla. I don't tend to play games with mods. Like, I tend to not mod games. Does that actually look okay? I think it looks all right. I might want to actually replace these window walls with these. I am running out of plates and concrete. Holy fuck. Who'd have thought this would ever happen? So Vandris taught me how. You take the paint gun and you make the top left thing the color that you want, and it replaces everything else. So, like, when I did it, all of my buildings changed color, including the space... I almost call it the space factory. Including the space elevator. Although space factory also feels pretty appropriate. Now we need concrete. Where was the concrete? Oh, not you. Nope. Yes. You like the jail windows metaphor of not being able to escape and admit that the first... Wait, that the first one is half meter further from the wall compared to the other two? What are you talking about? Are you talking about this? We're talking about, like, this shit over here. Ow. The three thingies? Like the three shells? Like in that movie? Whose name I can't remember? Alright, I kind of want to see... Like, I'm probably just going to fill this in later. Things that have the elevator going down connected. What do you mean? Like, they're working. Or they should be, anyway. Well, actually, you know what? We'll find out if they're working in a second. Yeah, we'll find out if they're working in a moment. I know I don't actually have to do the Mark IVs, but I choose to. I choose violence. Hell yeah, dude. Share the game away, man. I would love to try it. Wait, is this a Mark 1? It is a Mark 1. Oh, that's terrible. And excess violence goes to who? Slanesh or Korn? I mean, Korn is the one who commits, like, all the violence. So I feel like it has to be Korn, right? Wait, are you not supplying enough? No, you totally are. You totally are. Yeah, you're supplying just enough. Good. Good, good. Right now it's still in concept stages? Alright, man. No problem. I'm just interested to see what it turns out like, you know? Alright, I kind of want to fill this in, but I also don't want to, like... Also, I'm very glad that you had a blast, dude. I'm always glad to hear when people are having fun, you know? Indeed. No, corn, not con. It's very different. Wait, Hunt, are you a Warhammer dude? Do you play Total War? Genghis Khan. There you go. Genghis Khan. You've only heard of it? Okay. No, no, no. If it's a roof, it should be closed up. Okay. Yeah, I used to actually work for Games Workshop long ago, so like I painted all the miniatures and all that shit too. It's crazy. Actually, this should not be this tall. I think I'm gonna bring this down. All right, dude. You have a good night, Dragon. Oh, fuck, I can't get out. Or can I? Yoink! Okay. Just sleep with the chicken leg, solve that problem. Yeah, there you go. Just sleep with a big old freaking turkey leg. Problem solved. Oh, actually, that's one thing I miss from going to like Ren fairs, is ye old turkey leg. You ever been to Ren fair? Just go there and get like a giant freaking turkey leg. It's so good. I mean, it's not good for you, but it's good. Like, there was one that we used to go to in Tuxedo, New York, and they had like fresh made lemonade, which was literally just like lemon juice and sugar, but it was so good. It said Hungry Farmers. What? Best turkey legs when the rodeo isn't in town. Ooh. All right, I think I see where you're coming from. Oh, I gotta leave a way to actually get up here, huh? That'd be helpful. Well, then again, if there's just a big opening in the back, like that works, right? That works, sort of. Can I like push this out one? No. I want to have it stick out over here. How do you get it to... Wait, can you? Hang on. No, no, I can't do that. Son of a bitch. I don't want to have this be, like, open-backed. 'Cause that's poopy. Ah. Okay, just drop. Oh! Frick. That's not gonna work, dude. It's not gonna work. Well. See ya. How am I gonna encase all this? I mean, it could just be a multi-tiered building with an open back. You know, why not? Why not? Did I just build that down? I did. Fuck. Man, I'm just thinking, like, I haven't been to a Ren Fair in so freaking long. As long as the environmentalists aren't able to get in, it's more than perfect. Oh, well, thankfully, you know, this is a kind of, not set it and forget it world, but, you know, there's not really anybody to complain about us polluting everything with our stinky garbage, unlike Factorio, where the giant bugs come over and are like, can you not? And then we're like, what? And they're like, you die. And we're like, oh, sorry. I didn't mean to upset you, bug lords. So now I'm realizing I'm going to have to set this up again, sort of, elsewhere, but bigger. Hunt, is this just what the game is like all the time? You're like, you realize shortly after you've done something, you're like, and you're proud of it, and then you're like, fuck, I have to do this all over again, like 40 more times. Is that just what this game... Okay, I see the kappa. I get it. Oh, that kappa, dude. Look, it's so hard to read your name right now. In my short 40 hours, yes. Liquid Icarus. I think that's the name. It's a little hard to read, though. First off, welcome. Also... thank you for the feedback. I don't know how many hours I've got in the game right now. It's a lot. I mean, like, some of it is actually just AFKing because, like, during the day I needed plastic to get the next milestone, so I was like, you know what, I'm working. I'm gonna AFK while I, you know, sit here. Maybe Vandris would put in a complaint with the EP just to spite. She would! She absolutely would. It's very Trash Panda behavior. Ah! Oh, that's why I maxed out my oil fuel production. 13,500 megawatts will last until I can get nuclear. Okay, Hunt, just listen to this shit. This is what I started the stream off talking about. So just give me a sec here. The area where I currently have oil, let me just tell you what my projected setup is for that. So, my projected setup for the area that I have oil in will have a grand total of 27 refineries and 57 fuel generators. $50-fucking-7. The number of computers... Yeah, so 285 computers. 1,125 motors. 750 or 570 of those big modular frames. And then a bunch of other shit that I have written down in a little notepad file that I did. Titled Mushroom Place Oil Stuff. Because I'm great at naming. Tap every well and stuff them all with slugs. It's the only way. Well, honestly, Icarus, okay, you know what? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna fucking show you this place. It's not even close to that right now, but that's what it's gonna end up being. Your 48 refineries and 90 generators. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not even doing Packers. I'm just gonna use it all for Jennies. That's it. And then making plastic and rubber. Because I'm realizing that I need a fuck ton of plastic and rubber for all this stuff. But, like, all this stuff we're seeing, I'm going to have to tear it out. Because, like, this area, right now that we're passing by, has, if I'm right, it's got copper and it's got some iron. And then there's actually some coal not too far away. A pure coal node. So I'm going to need to turn this into steel. Because I can't justify leaving it iron. The amount of steel I need is absurd. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Although, I guess there's probably some extraneous fuel that I could use for repackaging. Yeah, the pure coal is very schmexy. Very schmexy. There's, I want to say there's like 3 pure oil nodes at the area that I'm going to. And there's like 1 impure and a couple of normal. So, the amount of oil that is coming out of this place. Let me see. I forget. I don't know exactly how much oil it is, because I didn't write it down. But, I'm going to be generating 680 fuel per minute, and 510 polyresin per minute. When I get this place all set up. And that's without any slugs. That's without any overclocking at all. Alright. Let me get out the beaten stick. Actually, no, let's get out the rifle just in case one of those big fucking spiders shows up again. Those big spiders are annoying. So, these are 2 pure oil nodes, if I remember right. Right? You're pure? Yeah, pure. I haven't even hooked these things up yet because I'm not even done. Like, I have to retool this place. It is very good. So, I mean, this was just a quick and dirty setup where I put a bunch of generators up here to make up for all the coal generators that I was taking down. But, like, this is not actually meant for anything, really, I guess. It's more just a temporary setup to make up for the lack of power that I was going to be generating from tearing down my other setup. Because all this is going to be coming down, and then I'm going to rebuild it higher so that I have more space. Because the amount of shit that I need is ridiculous. Like, I'm essentially going to take the oil derricks, Moon! Frost dragons do be fierce. How you doing, Moon? Welcome in, Moony Raiders. You probably already know me, maybe, or not. But I'm Notorious BLT. I like playing difficult games. But right now, I'm playing a chill game. Because it's Crazy Town for work, and I want something that's chill. Who's this guy? Killer. Don't you play. Needs more of an industrial revolution. Can't breathe because of all the smoke vibe. So, I was just... Okay. For all the new people who just came in, I'm talking about all the shit that I need to build what I'm going to end up building here. If you don't understand, there is a lot of stuff that goes into this. But let me just give a quick overview. In this one location right here, I'm going to have 57... of those things, these big fuel generators, and 27 of these things, these refineries. It's a lot. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Had a bit of a go with a dragon. But you're all good. Excellent. Did you kick his ass? Right, I need to get more fuel. That's one of the reasons I came here. I'm also, like, super low on inventory space. He's basically flooding the fuel market for his own. Yeah, it is, but I want to organize it in a way that's not going to suck, you know? It's not going to hurt me, if you know what I'm saying. So my plan is essentially, I'm going to have the bottom floor just be the pumps, you know, the oil extractors. Then the next floor is going to be all the refineries, and then the next floor is going to be all the generators. Or, well, the next couple of floors are going to be all generators. It's going to be a lot, dude. It's going to be a lot. And yeah, it's going to be spicy. It's going to be very spicy. Can I not? Can I just minimize this? Thank you. But yeah, so, you know, there we are. So how, was there anything else that happened in the Rim of the Sky? Other than Dagron fight? Dagron fight's pretty awesome, though. Especially if you kicked his ass. You were declared a bard. Is there some benefit you've gained from this? Or is this, is it just like... Oh, alright. Well, that's the first yawn of the evening. Shit. Ooh. Updated photos, you say. Discord, stop being a butthole. What's this? Wait. Moon, did you restart your stream at some point tonight? Because, like, your bot pinged me again. Ah, okay. Alright, that makes certain amount of sense, I suppose. Doombring... What the fuck? Oh my god, killer, your cats. I love that Ireland's just, like, yelling. Even though he may just be yawning, I don't know. Holy fuck! Dude, that is a lot. Holy balls. Jesus Christ. How many computers is that? Everything is just like, to me right now, is how many computers does that cost? Because computers are so fucking expensive. How many computers is this? You didn't count? Honestly, that might have been better off. Just don't count the computers. Hey kid, I'm a computer. Help, computer. Y'all remember that? That G.I. Joe? Pork chop sandwiches. You had a line set up with a full box? What? Oh! Especially the GPU. I know. Dude, what? Okay, why the fuck do GPUs cost so much? It's like, it's a transistor thing, right? Or something like that? Isn't that why the GPUs cost so goddamn much right now? Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted. Get that out of here. Get that out of here, too. Alright, we're not going to be coming... Well, no, we are going to be coming back here, so... wait, am I? No. No, not really, because all I'm going to do is come over here and grab these. Pork chop and mashed potato sandwiches are delicious, and I won't have you badmouth... Oh, hell no. Dude, you will never hear me badmouth pork chop sandwiches. It's more just I find the meme amusing. That's it. Cap, I feel like I don't understand what you're saying. What is that? Like, people use the, like, their GPUs to mine Bitcoin or some crap? Is that right? Weren't people, like, freaking out because Elon Musk said some shit about Dogecoin? I don't know, man. It's so hard to keep track of all this shit now. By the way, sorry if any of you moon people are in the family-friendly variety. I am not. I do not... I cannot keep my language in check. It's a big building. It's a big-ass building for very little being done. Also, Hunt, when you build stuff, when you build, like right now, you know, I'm doing steel. Are you even bothering with shit like iron plates anymore? Shit. Your stream is not set to family friendly because I swear a bit. Okay, good. Well, I mean, not. You know what I mean. I get confused, and I'm like, wait, does Moon also do family friendly? I don't think so. I also don't want anybody to be, like, you know, upset. You know what I mean? You have a box bled off from literally every line, so I have anything I need? Really? See, this is what I want to get to eventually, is that kind of stuff. Well, maybe not get to eventually, but I think you know what I'm trying to say. Also, jetpack is wonderful. Fuck, Navi, now I want a goddamn pork chop and mashed potato sandwich. With gravy. Like pork gravy. Ugh. Yeah, I used to try to be good, like, all the time. And now I'm just like, you know, why go against my nature, you know? Like, I know how I am. I know who I am. I'm just gonna be me. And people find that offensive, then they can fuck off. That's so bad. I should not say that, but you know what I mean. I don't know. I don't want that. I want the glass stuff. Give me the glass stuff. Give me that glass foundation. Mmm. Stop making you hungry, please? Never. It is my mission to make everybody hungry. Well, okay, no, that'd just be rude. But like, we talk about food so much. Like, I know I've set Vandrus ever so slightly when I mentioned taco slurry. Because that's essentially what my wife and I had for dinner. So, okay, let me tell you all a little story about the dinner that we had. I made tacos tonight. My wife had bought almond flour tortillas. Unfortunately, they're gluten-free. Well, I say unfortunately because their structural integrity leaves something to be desired, and that's being charitable. Basically, we put stuff on the tortillas. We pick them up, they disintegrate. So essentially, we just ended up having, like, taco salad. Kind of. But we just took the filling for the taco, put it on the plate, mixed it all up, and then ate it. So it was like taco slurry. At least that's what I called it. And when I called it that, Vandrus was like, I hate you for making this a thing in my brain. Taco meat mixed in some cheese, taco sauce, sour cream, black olives. Mmm. No, I don't want glass foundation there, right? No. We want to continue to build this up. Gluten is amazing. One cannot have structural integrity of the tortilla without gluten. Oh, it did make me think, like, Moon, how the fuck did you guys do tacos? when you were on keto. Or when you are on keto. Or when keto. When keto, how taco? Because, like, you can't use flour tortillas or corn tortillas. Because they got gluten, man. Right? Or actually, then again, if corn tortillas don't have gluten, why the fuck would you ever bother with, like, almond flour tortillas? I don't get it. Why? Oat tortilla shells? Dude, that sounds pretty freaking great, honestly. Corn has so many carbs. Oh, right, because you had to cut carbs. That's right, that's right. I forgot you had to cut carbs. Can't improve keto, body needs sugars. Just not the amount of concentrated ones we get. Yeah. I mean, like, okay, so, Hunt, I think you and I would probably agree about this. Like, you know, the thing is, if you're going on keto just to, like, get a head start on, like, you know, losing some weight, sure, whatever. I'm not going to say anything, you know? What the hell do I care? But, like, when you get into territory of, like, this person that I'm about to describe, then you lose me entirely. Which is this person that was like, paleo is the greatest thing on earth, and like, it cures diabetes and shit, and I was like, you're actually a moron. You're actually a giant fucking moron, disguised as a functioning adult. No diet will ever cure diabetes. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. But basically what this guy was saying was that, like, my friend should have his grandmother go on the paleo diet because her genetic diabetes, I think that's type 2? Or no, type 2 is the one that you... I hate calling it this because it sounds so, like, judgmental and mean, but it's the only way that I can think to describe it accurately. It's the one that's self-inflicted. Alright, Naffy, have a good night. Yeah, you too. What is a ribeye? It's a delicious steak. It's actually my favorite steak. But, like, this dude was also saying some dumbass garbage, like, nothing eats grains. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, rats, birds, human beings, throughout, like, a huge chunk of history. Like, what are you talking about, dude? It's one of those things when, like, you get so entrenched in your, you know, you get so high on the smell of your own farts and you just can't really see reality, you know what I mean? It's very disappointing. I know a few friends who have had declining health due to adherence to unbalanced vegan diets, simply because they don't understand the nutrients they require. You can do it just on veggies, but you need the... Yes, big time yes on that, dude. Steak is good, but a well-cooked pork chop is better. See, actually, well... I get in the mood for things like that, but, like, if I'm going to have a pork chop, like, one of the best pork chops I ever had a mushroom sauce. It was so goddamn delicious. But, so, to get back to what you're saying, Hunty, like, I totally am with you on that, man. Like... It's not to say that, like, if you're vegan that you're, you know, hurting yourself or whatever, because that's not the case. Like, if you do it right, then you're fine. But if you don't, you're gonna fuck yourself up, dude. Like, my sister was doing vegan for a while, but hers was, like, she was doing a vegan diet because of like, philosophical things, you know, like, she doesn't want to hurt animals and stuff, which I'm like, okay, you know, I get it, you know. I also think the cows and pigs and stuff are cute, but, like, sometimes I get ravenously hungry for meat. I am sorry, but that's just how it is for me. And also barbecue. Did I just make a... The foundation sometimes, I swear to God, man. Did I make an extra foundation down here somewhere? Where is it? Tell me! Where is she? There it is. Get it. Get it, Dad. Thing is, any diet can be good, but you really need to watch the Yes. Do we need a food command? Dude, I used to hate seafood. Hate it. And now, like, give me some scallops, dude. Give me some fucking scallops. Just right now. Feed me scallops. Alright, I need to get some lights up in here. Like, scallops are probably one of my favorite things to eat. Little fluffy meat marshmallows of the ocean. That they are. Shit! Wait, what? Remember, 1 pork, 2 chicken, 3 shrimp, 4 fish, 5 steak. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I don't like oysters. See, I can't do scallops wrapped in bacon because I used to work at a country club, and like one of the things I had to do was wrap scallops in bacon. So like that's why for the longest time, my nickname for them was the snotfish, because I hated them so, and I felt that everybody must know how much I hate them. With my horrendous nickname for them. It is done. The factory is complete. Scallop sandwiches? What? This sounds like heresy. Alright, Moon, you have a good night. Alright. So we got that all set up. Now I gotta get rid of all this other crap in my freaking inventory. Now I gotta figure out how the fuck to make this other crap. I like that. It looks nice, right? On the outside, it looks pretty cool. I can dig it. It looks like an office building. It's got like a weird little turret on the top. It's good stuff. But yeah, there are very few things I think that I won't eat. But oysters, I'm with you, man. I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. Like, it's just like a... Ow! It's one of those things where, you know... I don't know how to express what I'm trying to say here without being a jerk about it, but like... They don't have a taste. Like, all you're tasting is fucking salt water, right? So, like, why? Why bother? Right? See, I like beef, but like the older I get, the more I think I agree with you guys. Where like pork is one of the most pog meats on the planet. And certain seafoods I'm all about. The ones that I don't really care about anymore are like crab and lobster. Like if you put a crab or a lobster in front of me, I'm like, fuck this. I don't want to work for this. I don't want to have to use hardware to get into the thing to eat. Like, get out of here. I don't want this. You know? Scallops with yum yum sauce mixed with fried rice. What the fuck? Never been down with an ocean bug yourself? Well, I mean, like... You know, I know that the meat is kind of sweet. And I appreciate that. But at the same time, for me, I don't give a shit. Like, if inside a lobster was like a barbecue beef short rib, then I would be like, hell yeah, give me the hammer. But I'm like, it's somewhat sweet meat that you slather in butter. Meh. Alright, Cap, you have a good night, man. We will see you later, dude. Oh my god. Wow, it's so crazy being this high up. Quesadillas carne asada is pretty freaking pogged up. It's always been the texture that turns you off. It is, like, I can see it, you know, people's perspectives on it, you know, with it being kind of rubbery and whatever, but also, if it's done right, then it's not rubbery. I'll say that. Yeah, so, here's the thing, man. Back in the day, like in Maine and in Boston, lobsters were prisoner food. It's only recently that well, I say recently, it's like in the last 100 years or so, that it's become this, like, fancy pants thing because of, you know, scarcity and things of that nature. Same thing with living near the ocean. Rich people used to not want to live near the ocean at all because of the maintenance that you'd have to do on the exterior of your house. But now, it's all the rage to live near the ocean. So it's like, fuck you, rich people. Those of us, like, middle class and poor folks, we get the shit end of the stick. We used to have it good. Now y'all realize that eating, like, you know, goose dicks and shit wasn't all that great. So now you're like, hey, we want the cool stuff that you guys are eating. And we're like, no. Go eat your goose dicks somewhere else. Let us have our barbecue and decent food. I don't know, are goose dicks actually a food? Probably. Somebody probably eats goose cocks. I don't know. Saying that combination of things makes me feel very uncomfortable. Oh, God. Ooh, I'm just realizing I could get some serious. Go eat your goose dick somewhere else. Oh, if there's a mod in chat, please, please. Teoport, Vandrus, MK, somebody. Somebody! Help! Alright, now I gotta actually not die. Get in here. Take it. Oh! Did you see that? That was kind of ridiculous. You know what? Actually, pop this out. Let's go, Get a hold of yourself, man. Oh, shit. Yeah, keep making those frames, dude. So, here's the other problem. Now I have to get something that's going to barf out screws. Shit. That's not good. That's not good at all. Now, you need the beams, right? So you can make something? What are you making? Making, like, versatile... Oh, you're making the versatile frameworks. Right? You need the beams for that, right? I didn't just screw myself? Yeah, you need beams. Oh! Weird link, too. Helpless, determined, stork, Kevin turtle? I'd be straight with you. I don't know what to make of that. This is weird. So wait, you're getting full of these things? Alright, good. You know what? Here, give me a bunch of these. We're gonna go feed these to the sink. Killer does get, like, the best random names for that shit. It's kind of ridiculous. So this is one of my absolute favorite things to watch. Let's check this shit out. I love the jetpack. Jetpack is so good. Just watch how many points this thing is going to start saying that we're generating. This is going to be a lot. I want to say it gets up to like 60,000 a minute or something. It's crazy. Print another coupon, please. I love just dumping these things in here. But like, look how fast it ticks up. There it is. There's the spike. 147,000. Oh, Jesus. I did see the cats. I did see the cats. And they are adorbs. Adorbs. I even commented on how it looked like Ireland was yelling. It's just like, ah! Even though it's probably just a yawn. I love it when cats do that. We actually have a picture of my wife's cat from long ago. Floyd. Doing that exact same thing, except like his eyes are wide open. So he's just like... I love that picture. He was such a good boy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, so let's see. What do I gotta do right now? I need, oh my god, I need so much shit. So this is for trains, is what I need, right? That's what I'm researching right now? That's the last thing I have on my tier 6 docket. And then I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get all this shit into the goddamn, like, this... Part of the reason I retooled this entire setup was specifically for this motherfucker over here. This big asshole. Just look at this. 2,500 of these goddamn frames. Then a bunch of this shit. Then a bunch of this shit. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Look at this greedy ass motherfucker. So now I'm gonna have to come all the way over to this place and retool this whole thing too. Which means I'm probably gonna have to move this. And like, this is not gonna be making shit anymore. And I've got new recipes I gotta use, and like... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. But I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get all that set up, because like these these manufacturers, oh god, they are something else. I mean, they do also just like chew through power. Although, you know, okay, I'm gonna need these things for something, right? Because I need the coils. Don't I have something that replace that? I feel like I also want to go out and find more, find more, what do you call those? God damn it. The Rex. Okay, so this thing does actually require the automated wiring that I've been making. So this thing with the motors, this bothers me. Do I have another motor recipe? I do not. I do have an alternate recipe for the rotors, but not for the stators, right? Okay, so I could just make rotors with screws and rods. Wait, no, that's what they usually use. I could make rotors using the steel pipes and then use the copper that's over that way to, it's actually a higher craft, right? Yeah, we would get one more per minute as well. Yeah, same, big same, big same. It's just, it's crazy. Oh, you got some clipping issues, huh? Maybe not clipping issues, but you don't want me to clip in there. I got you. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with all this shit. Too bad you can't sync it. Yeah, it's kind of too bad you can't sync all this stuff. What the hell was I throwing in here? Was it plastic? Right, because we're making Things for computers. It kills me how many of these stupid things I need. It absolutely kills me how many of these stupid things I need. Alright, we have been streaming for like 4.5 hours, which means it's probably about 11:30. Which means I really gotta go to bed. Because I do have work in the morning, much to my chagrin. Such a good word. Chagrin. So let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Let's find a raid. A raid poison. Stop that. Let's see here. Let's go... Wah, indeed. Who do we have? Like, who else is online right now? Lazy... What? Wait, no, don't put a space in there. Yes. Let's do it. We're gonna raid Dez. Could she stream right now? She play Apex Legends. Ah! Alright, I gotta get through her page. Hang on. It is my pleasure, y'all. Vandrus, you missed it! There was a quote to be had about goose dicks. Why can't I mute this? Help! Okay, this is all we're saying for today. This is it. This is the raid message. Likewise, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for thank you for the Prism of Friendship as well, Liquid Icarus. So tomorrow night I'll probably be back playing more of this, and then Wednesday we're gonna be playing some Valheim with Vandrus, and we're gonna be continuing to build our chateau, which has been a good time. So hopefully I'll see you all later. Have a very good night, and love your faces. Check you out later. Bye bye, folks. See ya.